luck, everyone else.
Oh yeah, I should do that too.
I'm swapping over.
Okay, I'm turning now. Good luck, everyone else.
Oh,
that meme.
Hi, Dan. Hi,
All
Power.
right.
How are you doing? I think we're doing
hello,
good.
everyone.
Necro, Power has asked kindly to not kill us. aka said don't die. So please don't kill us.
Don't kill us,
I can guarantee nothing, but for the most part, we're gonna be doing what we can.
Oh no,
I mean,
we're
today-
gonna die during the role-playing scenes. Oh no.
Yeah, I know. Today is supposed to be role playing for the most part, but you never know.
I
At
cast
the very
fire.
least, there might be a panic attack.
I cast fireball. Good luck, everyone else.
Oh shit! Okay, everyone, everyone, give me a second while I cast fireball for power.
The good luck, everyone else meme just never gets old.
Encoding overloaded. What the hell?
It never gets old. It's so real. And I forgot to open my PNG. God damn it.
Rolling. Do.
The only shit I forgot about is this.
6.
Guys, wouldn't it be funny as shit if every time I insulted someone, I start rolling for Vicious Mockery in like just normal ass live streams?
Oh god,
Alright.
no.
You should see how
All
much
right,
Vicious
everyone
Mockery
take
damage.
59 damage. As power
Oh,
deals 59 damage to you all.
Why is it already?
He did roll to hit. Well, he has to roll a d20 first.
Fireball is actually a save or a dex saving throw,
Yeah,
so you guys would
yeah.
have to roll
Okay,
a dex
time
save.
to dex save.
If you miss with a fireball, it's kind of
DC 23.
Dex
Dude.
save. Come on.
Even if I don't, I'm gonna die.
What again?
I'm seeing a 4. So a 5 total.
What the fuck?
All the joking
I'm
aside.
dead.
We're all dead.
Oh god.
We just
Oh,
all
that was funny
died.
as fuck. That was funny as fuck.
All joking aside, you don't actually have to take that damage. This is just for fun.
Even
And
with
sillies.
full health, I would have died because I have 57.
Same.
I would have lived, but unfortunately I'm not at full health.
You.
Power comes in here, says don't die, proceeds to kill
I don't
everyone.
think you would have lived. Because
Typical.
You got a 1.
No, it's a 2.
So good luck either way. Well,
It's
yeah,
a
but
dirty
you got
one.
minus on Dex.
Oh.
That
It is a
one's
dirty one.
that one's dirty. You know what I mean? I gave
That
a warning.
modified 20.
You said good luck, everyone else.
Skill issue, I gave a warning. Alright. Alright. So, last time we left off, you guys had collected the big crystal that you more or less came here to get.
I collected a
With
child.
the exception of Appy. And managed to find yet another Triceratops robot corpse. And are potentially going to use it for parts. As well as Zath recruited a goblin to potentially have a nice stint as a shop owner.
You mean
in-
child worker? I prefer the term child worker.
Yeah, a child worker for their Rascum division for their business. And now and Zath also found out that Anastasia lost half of her foot for some reason.
Oh yeah, that also happened.
Yeah.
Didn't I run after her with her foot?
Yeah, you like pick up the half of her foot and start running after her.
Get back here!
And yeah. Meanwhile, Sunny and the new goblin companion are, for the most part, following the source of light
Wait, where'd you
In the
run off
cave.
to again?
down this
Can
way.
you move?
Oh, okay, yeah. There she is. Oh god, that's bright as fuck.
Big ass
You guys were in the middle of excavating the Triceratops. So
Yeah, didn't we get it at the end?
yeah, you've gotten it dug out at this point. You're just trying to put it in the backpack.
Should I put it in my backpack or
Oh my
your
god, I was
backpack?
muted.
Damn, that happens.
I didn't say anything important, but
Oh god.
Alright, should I put it in your backpack or my backpack?
The backpack, the current backpack that has the most weight capacity, I think, would be Ergon's, simply because of the fact he's wearing Anastasia's backpack of holding.
Oh yeah, true.
Your
But isn't he holding a big ass
backpack
robot?
of air quotes holding is just a Dungeoneer's pack.
There should have been a second one. Yeah, I see 2 backpacks on your thing.
Yeah, one is the tiny fancy box.
Oh yeah. Weird. That's because I had to
Can it fit in
be
the box?
quick about things.
Can it fit in the box?
Don't wait.
Can
You
it
know
fit in
where the
fancy tiny box?
Triceratops
No, it cannot.
parts go? Into the
No,
square
the,
hole.
Yeah, it's the Dungeoneer's pack. I just never renamed it. That's all.
So how much can it hold then?
Its current carrying capacity is almost reached.
That's
Actually,
what
no,
I
it could-
thought. But
It could hold a little more, but it's your carrying capacity that's almost reached its end.
Yeah, just put it in mine then. I got a good amount.
okay.
I'm not gonna do any like weight shenanigans right now because that's that take
Yeah.
up extra time we don't or I don't want to use up right now. Yeah, Anastasia currently is being followed by Sunny and the Goblin as they make their way as far forward as they can. Trying to, for the most part, ignore Zath in this instance, because Zath is chasing after Anastasia with her own foot.
Anastasia! Stop walking for a goddamn second!
We
What
just
is
need to
wrong
get
with
going,
you?
Zath. It's nothing, Zath. It's
Oh,
just,
I know
it's
what's
not-
wrong with you! Your fucking foot fell off!
Can we not do this right now?
Oh.
She looks over to Sunny pleadingly.
You know what? We could not do it if you just stopped walking and using that stump you have right there. You're gonna make it
It's not
worse
my
by
whole
using it.
foot, and dude. Oh, Jeffrey! At the sound of Anastasia's voice and a slight whistle, Jeffrey comes bounding over.
Oh, you finally left, you bitch ass dog?
And then jumps onto Zath, pinning him to the ground.
I try to not break the foot any further. Oh god, Jeffrey, please be careful! Jeffrey!
And Jeffrey is just licking you, just keeping you held down.
Oh god, now I can't move then.
Just like you're getting licked by a giant shark hound who's just excited to see you again, even though it's been like a few seconds.
dogs be like? I swear.
I see Appy approach now, like, Fox guy, you mind holding this foot for me, baby? I don't want to risk it breaking.
Ew, what the fuck? Hell no.
Appy, you see what appears to be a piece of stone in half the shape of a foot.
Interesting stone. Can I put it in my backpack?
Yeah, you can put it in the backpack just fine.
Alright. Just leave it
Ergon, I'm assuming you're following Appy at this point since you guys have collected the Triceratops bits. I'll assume so, since I cannot hear you if you've
Are
muted
you
yourself.
muted?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Keep
You're good,
muting
you're good.
yourself today.
I keep sneezing.
That is so real.
Screw being politically correct or whatever. Sneeze into the mic. We don't care. No muting.
I'll mute myself whenever I want.
Screw politeness. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah, I was like, what? One of our presidents was like, no sneezing.
Gonna hear me cough like 3-4 times.
No sneezing. Sneezing is illegal now.
Just coughing
Anyway. So yeah, you guys kind of reconvene a little bit. Jeffrey has pinned Zath down a little bit and is just kind of really happy being doggo, essentially. Are either of you gonna help Zath out here?
No. The bread can stay in the ground. Good luck with that though.
Crit, did you mute again?
No.
Okay, I was just asking.
Why
because-
my phone keeps ringing?
I want to take that?
Fair enough.
None of
Yeah.
or like with notification sounds.
Oh,
None of
okay.
these are important. They all just decided to come at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Discord.
I was like, if it's important, go ahead. Anyway. Yeah, so assuming you guys leave Zath to be pounced on by Sharkhound that is overly excitable.
Yeah.
Where should I go? I'm just gonna go.
Yep.
face down.
You notice Anastasia has this giant ass crystal that is about as big as her on her back.
Can I put it in my backpack?
Describe a no. Your backpack would not be able to hold this
Fair enough.
because you do not have a bag of holding type backpack.
Can I just lift it instead of her because she's kind of struggling?
She seems to have it at the very least. Sunny approaches the door and is like, okay, someone locked this.
Okay, can I bash
yeah.
into the door?
Yeah.
Where'd she
You're
go?
dashing into the door.
Can we not go around?
Boom. Give me a strength check.
Alright. Give me a second.
That's what I was thinking, but
Zath, you watch as Ergon just walks by you real quick, goes down this direction, and then Appy, as you bash into the door, Ergon, you see it. You can unlock this door if you really want to.
yeah, I'm just gonna.
Fuck! Okay.
It's locked still.
Yeah, I'm unlocking it. There we go.
Okay.
So, Appy, you bash into this door, fall on your butt, and then the door opens and Ergon's on the other side.
Damn.
Anastasia
Hello,
looks
Ergon.
at him like, how did you get on the other side?
Knowledge.
Yeah.
Those are dead bodies, correct?
Yes, those are dead bodies, which I'll just move them over to the side a little bit. At this point, Jeffrey does back up off of you, Zath. You are able to move.
Finally. Anastasia, I swear to God, if you take another goddamn step!
Come
Also, that
on,
That
child-
would imply that she has feet to use instead.
Can we just... I just want to move on. Ergon,
Yep.
give me a quick perception check.
All right.
Do.
That's the second 2 of the day. The 1.
I think it's a sign we have
Uh,
3 2s in a row in the chat.
Jeez, okay. Yeah, you notice nothing out of the ordinary. Just Zath yelling at someone, which seems to, at this point, be normal to you.
Should I do it too?
Yeah, you can make a perception check if you really want.
Alright.
It's the 4th 2 in a row! Are you kidding me?
I got two.
What?
That was almost
What
a 20 on my screen.
What are the fucking chances?
Two.
Oh
my God.
You guys are like... That is
That is
really unlucky. Good
dude.
gods.
Holy shit.
Oh, okay. All right then. Well,
Oh, yeah, this is lovely.
that'll be a thing. So let's see. Yeah, Sunny goes through, starts heading up a little bit. Anastasia looks to Zath and just like, Zath, can we at least go put the crystal, or give Jack the crystal and then go relax before we get into this? Don't you want your money, Zath?
Well, I want you to be alright first. Can you not just, like, find someone to at least attach the foot again? Can I keep walking around like this?
I can reattach it when we get back. It's not that big a deal. Just as long as I have it. Or we have it. Who has half my foot?
Up here,
Watch
Zuch.
it.
Hey, fuck you!
Okay.
You better not break that in your damn bag!
What foot? I only found an interesting rock. Does that count?
That would be my foot.
Cow.
Did you look at Anastasia? Did you ever look at this woman?
No.
She's made of
yeah, you-
rock!
Yeah, as you finally look at her, you notice she is what you vaguely remember to be called a Mosnian, which is essentially a rock person.
Rock people.
Yep.
Alright. So I assume this is your foot?
She looks at it, goes, yes. Please hold
Well-
on to it. I can't really... She kind of like
Fair enough.
hefts the stone up a little bit. Can't really do anything besides carry this right now. I don't have any open arms.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep it in my backpack.
Alright. Thank you. And yeah. You guys continue out. Anastasia is doing her best to just say, yeah, no, I'm fine, Zath. I'm fine. We'll deal with this in a bit. And you guys head out the way you came. Now I'm going to take us to the Raska map. as soon as it loads, yoink, activate. Should bring all of you over. This is...
No, I see Anastasia.
Yeah, that is the current token to show where you guys are at.
Oh, okay.
So you guys actually should be right over here. So you guys are just getting outside the castle. Appy, this is, for the most part, a really nice taste of freedom that you have not had in quite a long time. You're also in a city with a bunch of people. A lot of nobles. It is also about 2 a.m. The middle of the night.
At least there's no people. I'm okay with this one. The streets look nice though.
Yeah, streets look nice. There are a few people out and about, not a lot. Mostly drunkards. And there are a whole lot of dead heads and bloody guillotines around.
That is concerning. Should I be worried?
If only there was a new king to shape this place with order.
You say this. And yeah.
To myself.
Yeah. You think that to yourself. And yeah, you guys can basically head back to your apartment and try and rest for the night.
Wait, you guys have an apartment?
Finally rest.
Well, hotel, whatever.
You can
your
sleep
little place of
outside.
stay for the moment.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
What is an apartment exactly?
Oh, I should describe, I guess, to a degree, the cityscape you see, because Appy has not heard this yet. Essentially, the city of Rascom is, I think it's Korea? Where buildings are stacked on top of buildings on top of buildings.
I mean, that could be a
architecture-
few places.
That's the one I generally think about the most because it's more described as like
People just
apartments on
don't
top of apartments on top of
Live,
apartments.
like, underground?
No, we are fully above ground.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So you're seeing what would essentially be like haphazardly made skyscrapers.
They look big and scary. Big enough all?
Most of them look secure enough. One or two might look a little more unstable, but it seems like something is holding them in place.
I'm so excited.
But yeah. Yeah, Anastasia just starts walking back to your guys's, or back to the main hotel, and she'll, I guess, ask Appy, like, so do you have any place to stay, or?
Yes, in the forest. Well, no. In the forest, though.
Well, as long as you have my foot, maybe we could, like, maybe you can just stay with us for a little bit. Is
Alright.
that? Yeah.
I mean, I can take the food and he can sleep outside.
You evil
Zath, please.
What? I'm just thinking logically here. There's a guy we don't know. We have, like, met him
And he has
how
helped
long
us
ago?
time and time again.
Time and time again.
Especially,
He only had, like, how many chances to fight? He could stab us in the back for all we know and take all our stuff and run.
How can I stab you when I'm the most wounded?
You drink my
you look
blood,
to
you
Appy
heathen!
who has. You look to Appy who is covered in his own blood and scrapes and cuts and has wounds all over.
Well, I don't know. Maybe he'll do it, like, blood ritual or something.
Like, I'm barely able to walk.
You poor people always exaggerate your injuries to get pity money. You'll walk it off.
I am walking it off, but for a different ass reason, you asshole.
God, this is going to be the new dynamic, isn't it? Oh, please. Abrith, help me. Yeah. And so Anastasia leads you guys up to your little hotel room, stopping along the way to bring the crystal to Jack's apartment. Yeah, so the next morning arrives. No weird dream stuff happening this time.
Oh, thank God.
Is it counted as a short rest or
Long rest, I think.
This will be... You know what? You guys are pretty beaten. If you want to, take a long rest.
I mean, we are in a hotel. Why not take a long rest? You know what I mean?
Yep.
Long rest. And it's a new day.
Yippee.
I recovered
Okay.
so much?
And I will do that for Anastasia as well. Just give me 1 second. Long rest. Rest. Do 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 do. All right. I will say there is one thing you note, Zath, when you get up the next day. Anastasia seems to be fine. She's gotten up. However, she seems to be a little more sluggish or weak. Just from kind of like a occasional glance here and there.
Anastasia,
Why does the rock person look wrecked?
you gotta take more care of yourself. Hear that? Have you attached your fucking foot again?
You see that, or she lifts her skirt slightly and shows you her foot, which is more attached. And she says, "We'll get to it. We'll talk about this a little more later." This
Alright.
is an unfortunate side effect.
Alright, it'll be alright.
At the very least, we'll be fine. We have a lot we need to go do, though. Yeah, so you guys are more or less able to meet back up early in the morning all together. Jack takes the crystal, does his own stuff, and
I don't know why, but
You have most
this
of the-
reminds me of the little Einstein's music. It's the first thing I thought of.
Nah, it kind of reminds me of the
I did
Nutcracker
not
or
mean
something.
for that in any way, shape, or form, but okay.
You definitely.
Anyway, you do meet up with Tex, which allows you to get the promised money from giving him the gems.
God,
to
how much was
fix
it again?
I think it was, what was it? 500 for every sample, and you collected 3.
Could be.
So, yeah, 500 gold.
I'm taking the money!
So 1,500.
Dibs
Yeah,
on the money. Thanks.
You do.
I've added the money.
And yeah. All right. And with that, Tex says, all right, well, he kind of like looks to each of you and goes, you all look horrid.
Yeah, maybe next time
What
don't
all
send us to a
happened?
place where, I don't know, crystal parasites or whatever that thing was, loom.
Oh, did you you had to fight a bunch of the Crystal Sires?
Oh, no, not at all. How'd you guess?
Oh, those things are horrendous. I hope you guys didn't get infected with them.
Correct yourself if I'm wrong. But shouldn't you have informed us of something like that?
I didn't think you were going to have to fight Crystal Sires.
Can we
Hell,
get
the guard
something
captain
for them?
complete. Huh?
Can we get something for them?
He thinks about it and goes, well, how many did you kill and what was left? Or do you know if there were any left?
Oh, we killed
Oh,
quite a
man.
lot. Was it like
Are there any
4 in
left?
the ballroom and
We
then
don't know.
3 in the catacombs? So like 7, I think.
I just remember 5. I don't remember the rest.
In total, I believe you guys killed close to 12 Crystal
12.
Sires, including the ballroom ones. And Anastasia says there were quite a few. I'd say, I think we cleared out most, if not all of them. You cleared out Crystal. Okay. He like reaches, or he kind of like goes to his bag, and then pulls out to do 300 gold and gives it to each of you.
Can I pass out again because I never seen this much gold before?
You see you are given a little sack with coins, and you open it and you see a bunch of gold coins. This is more than you have ever seen, and you're just like stunned.
Who's stunned?
I mean, if you want to, I could probably trade that gold for silver for you.
Shut up, kid. I know what silver and gold means.
Yeah. Tex will also say, well, were any of you infected with those things?
Yes.
I mean, I think Jeffrey wasn't.
Jeffrey looks up at you like, hmm? Just like that dog looking up at their owner like,
Also, I
I-
think I have some kind of skin parasite.
oh my god. Okay.
I think we're close to dying. How expensive do you think I can make my funeral? Do you think I can add an execution or two to that? Probably, right? Yeah.
Can I buy a magical potion? For
If I'm
those,
going out, I'm not going out alone, you know what I mean?
There are unfortunately no clerics, no magical potions that can help you guys with these, but Anastasia stops him and says, "Well, just Bushwick, has the road to Bushwick cleared out for the most part?" He stops and looks at Anastasia and goes, "You know of Bushwick?" Yes, I know of Bushwick. I've lived here most of my life. It's the best place we can go at this point. And he says,
What is Bushwick?
You say this, and Tex says, "Well, Bushwick is essentially the spa town that Abrith owns."
Only a small town.
No,
give me a-
spa town.
Spa.
Oh.
Yeah, their spas and their spa and hot, or what were they? Bathhouses are considered the greatest resource under Abrith's control in the Bellowing Wilds.
Me just going along with what he said. Oh, yes. In my head, though, I'm just like, who the fuck is Abrith? Who the fuck is that person?
No, you would know Abrith. Abrith is the one you prayed to that got you out.
Who the fuck
Yeah, but
is
I don't
this
remember
guy?
names. That's the problem.
Well, I mean, you should remember this one considering it is a constant, or there was constant prayers for them. This is like hearing your own name over and over again. You would know the name Abrith.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Dad's like really proud of these like spa houses, but I don't know, it doesn't seem special. Like, I mean, the bath at home is the same, no?
You're not special.
Actually, Zap, you would know of the demon spas of Bushwick a little bit. You have had some of their water, or some of the waters brought over here and there, but they are vastly superior in regards to healing and other stuff in the demon spas.
Yeah, I know. I want to make the others feel poor, implying that I bathe like that every day. Fuck you.
Anastasia will pinch the bridge of her nose and go, "Yes, we'll go to the demon spas in Bushwick, get ourselves cleansed. It's gonna be a trip and a half." Oh.
Hey, Ergon! How many tickets should we like get for you there? How many towels do we need?
I mean, I could just turn into a towel.
You do not want to be a towel there! Trust me. You do not want to be If someone else accidentally mistakes... No, you don't want that.
I'll turn into a towel for myself.
How would you do that?
Yeah. Anastasia just says, "Can you at least just let the guards in the other on the other side of town let them know that we need to leave?" And you see Tex take a moment and go, "I'll inform them."
Wait, but I
You
still
may-
need a businessing license for my child. Where I mean my new hire.
Right. Yeah, business license. Can you take care of that, please? Tex thinks about it and goes, there's a little bit of paperwork that needs to be done, but yes, we can do that. And yeah, you set up a town you set up a little town, or a little town shop here. That we'll deal with that in a little bit, but yeah, that'll be a fun little thing for you to do.
Gee.
Speaking of, yeah, Anastasia will say, "Okay, let's get out of here. We need to start We need to really get out of here. Oh. Do. Yeah, she says we'll head out through, or, yeah, we'll head out through the, western side of the city? Tex nods and says, the Runnels, go across the bridge south here, and then I'll have you go down the southern gate, so that it's easier for you to get towards Bushwick. Thank you. And yeah, you guys head on across the giant bridge across the river, out into, or across the town, passing this giant arena. And yeah. Is there anything you want to do along the way?
Do we see any beheadings on the way?
Do you see any what?
Beheadings on the way.
Yes, actually.
Yeah!
You do see a beheading happening. As you are starting to leave the upper echelon side of the city, you notice something very interesting. There appears to be a alchemist dabbler at one of the stockades. He says, "Yes, I did it. I can't. I erased the Baron. I'm happy about it. I got rid of that motherfucker."
Is it the same one that, like, Ergon did the thing to?
Yep. Ergon, you notice this is the same alchemist dabbler. And
She got
you
insane.
notice, just kill me! Her last words as the guillotine drops.
I was hoping to do like a walk by while staring at her, but I don't think it's gonna hit the same now.
He found a moment just looking.
Man, I wonder
give
what
me 1
traumatized
second.
that poor woman that much. Like, something sick must have happened to them. You know what I mean? Like, something really, really abhorrent.
I'm just rolling this. Ergon.
Yep.
You notice, or as you guys are walking by, she seems to notice right before the blade comes down, you and the rest of the party. And you see a look of abject terror on her face. Her last moments is literally her screaming, "Just kill me," and seeing you.
We did it, boys.
Yeah, someone must have done a real number on that woman. Like, I don't know what happened or who it was, but that must have been some sick bastard.
Yeah,
To be fair, who's gonna believe her?
I mean, apparently they believed her well enough that she got executed for supposedly erasing the Baron.
Alright.
By the way, when you guys woke up, Sunny was gone.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Who was in his place?
Yeah, you woke up, you weren't thinking about it, and then you realize there's a dog with you.
Yeah.
Like an actual dog?
Like an actual little dog. It is one of those... It's a little chihuahua, essentially.
Ah, demon spawn.
Can't stand chihuahuas. Like, they're so small, but they think they're so good and proud and scream at everyone. Like, disgusting.
I will say, Zath, you recognize this chihuahua.
Oh, God.
It is your mother's pet chihuahua.
Oh God, no!
Is it bad though? When you said it's a chihuahua, I wanted to kick it. Like, is it bad?
Yeah, I technically had a pet chihuahua. They're not that bad as long as you treat them right.
To you, but to like everyone else you bring
You.
into your home.
I got PTSD. Like, own every single dog unless it's a chihuahua.
But yeah, you notice this is your mother's pet dog chihuahua named Princess.
Oh God.
So you know it's even
Anastasia
brighter.
looks and notices finally and goes, wait, if Princess is here...
Wait, it's Sunny
Oh,
in the
no.
dog pen! Anastasia, you have to run. Wait, no, he's already gone now by now. Damn. No. What did Mom do to him?
I just look confused at this point.
Yeah.
Anastasia, please write Mom and ask her what she did.
Sure, Zath. As
Oh,
you
God.
guys like leave outside the city with a chihuahua in tow.
Oh gosh. that's
Anastasia does a quick note off, asking your mother what she did, and she explains that she did not do anything harsh, as she noted that the person who replaced Princess was cursed with that, and was like, okay. She at least learned where Princess is, and is at least glad that Anastasia has Princess.
Do we have to take care of it
Another
now?
companion.
Oh, like, I'm a big fan of pets and exotic animals and stuff, but I can't stand chihuahuas. Like, I don't even know my mom keeps it around.
This is the only time I will
You
be
do know
agreeing with
this-
you.
That you do,
Child, yes.
I will say, you guys do know this this particular chihuahua is very silent. Does not bark at all.
He always thinks it's better than me. I can feel it.
Are you sure? I kind of don't like dogs considering I'm a fox.
I
You're a
will
fox.
also say, every once in a while, Princess looks over at Zath, and then turns away with their snout up in the air.
You little bitch.
Out of character. We wait for Anastasia to fall asleep and then feed him to Jeffrey. No one will know.
Yes!
There will be no evidence if he is eaten.
All right.
That
And
is
as you
true.
guys walk a little further out of town onto the road, a pair of figures walks out in front of you. You do, for the most part, recognize them. Except for you, Abby. They're a pair of hooded, cloaked figures.
Are those like the weird twins that we saw once?
You immediately do recognize them as the cloaked figures from when you grabbed that one crystal, and the weird things happened all around in that
Yeah.
chaos zone.
Yeah, it was. Wasn't there like a big thing that they threw in and then they tried to like grab the thing and we like tried to kill the thing, but then we also tried to grab the thing, something like that?
Yeah, there was a whole thing where essentially a monster got summoned by accident.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Yep. And they come up, they just stop in front of you as you guys stop and look at them. And you hear a woman's voice. Greetings. Or, Greetings. Sorry for my companion's inability to speak. We have just a few questions for you.
Apology not accepted.
Understood.
Understood.
And this woman pulls back her hood. Zath, give me a charisma saving throw.
Oh,
gosh, who would've
man.
thought
Oh no, she's trying to rinse me up now.
No, this is for something entirely different.
Oh no,
Yeah,
20!
Okay. that. Okay, go ahead and give me the confirmation.
Okay.
In fact, she is actually the one that is now Riz.
No, that's crazy.
Okay. Okay. So, Zath,
Yeah.
you manage to stop yourself from going into a panic attack
Gotta make
Oh.
her go into a panic attack for my nat 20.
as you were. No,
With a
that
reverse?
would have only happened. That would have only happened had you rolled another 1 or 2 crits.
Alright.
Okay, so you stop yourself from going into a panic attack as you recognize, to at least some degree, this person. You
Is it
have
Dream Torturer?
You have seen someone who looks you have seen a bunch of people who are similar like that in those dreams. Yes.
Dream torture.
Yep. So yes, this appears to you don't really show it, but you do stop the panic from as this seems like one of those creatures that in those dreams sliced and diced you, dissected you, and experimented on you.
Alright, girl, I don't like your vibe. What's this about?
She looks to you and says, I am unsure what you mean. Her tone kind of comes off as cold and calculating for the most part. I simply came to speak with you about that shard that you got after I was passed out.
Yeah, you're not getting it.
That is fine. I would just like to understand why you went for it in the first place.
I don't remember, I just wanted it. Now it's mine. What's she gonna do about it,
She kind of notes the very cold demeanor you're giving her, almost hostile in a way. As does Anastasia, who quirks kind of an eyebrow at you, like, Zath, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. I keep very intense eye contact with her.
Very intense eye contact noted. So this woman goes, right. Well, I would just like to ask 1 or 2 more things. I have noted that you do have that shard. I have some questions about the Bellowing Wilds, as I have come to know this place to be.
Speak.
And she just asks, we've noted there is a lot of issues, but we came primarily to look into something. We just wanted to talk about these, or about the gods of the Bellowing Wilds and other. Is there any to note of?
I don't think even the gods would be willing to help you.
Anastasia actually does look at you like that's like she takes note of that and goes, there are several that we know of. There's Abrith.
Anastasia?
Uh,
Shush. We're not giving out information to these people.
I see. There's things get a little tense here at this point. And the person, which by the way has, just for description's sake, they look to be almost elvish with these etched lines across their body in this. Let me just think about it. I think it's a golden light? No, a blue.
Wait, sorry, real quick. Something came out. I need to head out early, or not. Something came out. I read the hospital schedule wrong because apparently I have different hours on Friday, so I need to head out early. Can you guys just fill me in on what happens next time?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
We're primarily just going to be doing some quick roleplay. Okay.
If
is fine.
that does get into a fight with someone, I will assume Necro knows how to play fighter. So
Okay. Fair.
Bye.
Yeah, it's
Bye-bye.
alright. Bye-bye.
Hopefully everything goes good. Bye-bye. Okay. Flavor. Alright. Okay. Yeah, so you guys are, it is relatively tense. Things are going unusual, to say the least, in Anastasia's view. Appy, are you gonna be doing or saying anything?
I don't know what to do. I'm just awkwardly standing in like the corner.
Fair enough. Kind of like awkwardly standing in the corner, this tense scene plays out.
I'm just at this point, just give me popcorn. Like, do I have snacks in my backpack? I'm just gonna eat them.
Yeah, I'll say that on the way out, you managed to like buy a few snacks and some food here and there.
I
Mostly
think I do have some in my backpack, so.
Yeah. Just a few extra rations and things. I'll say that you got popcorn thinking it was a snack that was gonna be like something fun to have, something you'd never had before. You wanted to try it.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, you pull out some popcorn and are just eating this, like oddly like, okay, you're enjoying this, but also seeing the tension is like, oh god.
I'm just watching drama in real life.
It's all about the drama,
Yeah.
baby.
And at this point, the woman, or this, like I was trying to say, they have these kind of like blue or pink etched lines across their body. I'll say pink for this one. So they have this lady has like these pink etched lines and elven features. And she says, I see I am not going to get anywhere. Well, I would like to ask just one other thing before we part ways, as it seems as though I have done something to offend. Do you know anything of a incident that occurred a few hundred years ago?
Can't say I was alive back then, so no.
Anastasia kind of like
100?
is watching this. Yeah, this would be if you want to do if you want to try and know this, it would be a history check. DC 25.
All right. History check. Come on.
I mean, I have a +3. I don't even have a chance.
I mean, a natural 20,
I have
you
a
would have heard something.
Do I hear
19.
something? 19.
History. Ah, I was close to 20. 8. Well, like I said, I wasn't alive back then. Can't tell or anything.
Why is
Don't
it
tell her
always
anything.
the stupid stuff that gets high?
Yeah. Even with an 18, you know nothing. You've heard a lot of like random history chit chat, but nothing much more than like recent events in regards to like Gresh and stuff like that taking over the Bellowing Wilds.
That is fair because I was in Triad, so I'm.
So
that is
yeah,
completely fair.
nothing. And with Zat's response, this lady seems to go, all right, understood. We are sorry for bothering you.
It should be. I smile at them and then wave and I'm like, bye!
Bye.
Bye! Hello! Bye! Go!
Do you want
Bye.
some popcorn?
You see under the hood of the cloak, the male figure sneers as you seem to give this bye gesture, and the woman just holds him back, and they start walking away.
Looks like he needs help. Anyways, I'm gonna enjoy the fluffy stuff I'm eating.
Yeah, you continue to enjoy the fluffy stuff as you all continue out, activating the map. Change. We go to the world map.
So yeah, if you see anyone like that, I don't think we should be helping them.
Anastasia genuinely looks at you confused. Like,
Me?
no, looks at you, Zath. Sorry, I should have said, or it looks at Zath confused, like, and she'll say, Zath, did you know those two?
Those two specifically? No, but I have seen people like them somewhere, and I wouldn't say it was a pleasant meeting.
Well, I know we encountered them during that fight, but I did not expect you to be so aggressive. You didn't seem to care one way or the other about them the last time.
I have my reasons for change.
Interesting. Does this... She's like trying to fit some puzzle pieces together, but can't really seem to do that. It takes you I'll say you guys take about a day to go one square here. Give me a encounter check.
Oh,
This is gonna be...
do you want to do
Yeah.
it, approval?
Where do I find it first? That's the problem.
That's going to be... I'll give it to you in just a second. Where are you? Oh, that's the wrong area. There we go. Encounters. Yeah, give me a give me a 1d20 roll. So I'll give it to you real quick. Control token. Approval. Just 1d20. No mods. Request the roll. A 9. Okay, jungle encounters.
A 9. A red dragon. Good luck dying.
Jungle creature encounter. Okay. So you're gonna fight, or you're gonna find something.
Does my
yippee.
danger wait? Does my danger sense help with my fucking thingy? With the encounters?
You know what? Sure. Oh goodness. I am going to pause stream for a second because all of a sudden my thing decided to break.
Oh, that's alright.
That happens. We love the scuff.
Unspell streaming without scuff.
Yeah, pretty much. I got logged out on my Foundry, so
Ah, shucks.
Right. Hey, you're not a VTuber if you don't have scuff.
okay. Launch. Go back in. Do. This only takes a second, thankfully. And there we go. Should do. Yep. Yes, back to D&D. Okay. Oh god. We got a cheap viewers.
We get a what?
Oh, no, I got it like a
bot.
while ago. I already killed it on
I
my
didn't
side.
notice.
I banned them from my chat, so we're good.
Yep. Okay. Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
Anyways, let's see. Yes, I will have, or just for the sake of it, give me a. I'm going to have you roll at 2d20s here. 1 and 2. No. 2 d20s. There we go. What's the roll? Oh. Need to reassign it. There we go.
16 and a 3.
16 and a 3. Okay. So I will allow you to choose.
I'll happily take the 19.
Alright. So, for this encounter, you can do either there is something shiny in a bush, or something is being chased.
Fuck the chasing part. I'm going for the chest in the bush.
Okay, you're going for the shiny thing in the bush?
Yep.
Okay. So as you guys are walking, just off the road pathway, you see something glint in the foliage. Okay. Let me see, do I even have this? Oh god. I don't think I added this in as an enemy, so I'm gonna be going through quite a bit. Are you going to interact with the shiny, obviously?
Yes. Yes. Give me
Yeah.
shiny. Give me shiny.
Alright. Do.
Anything.
You encounter, as you go to interact with the bush and note the shiny thing, you find what seems to be a nest of birds.
Birds.
Mhm.
Can I adopt one?
Oh god. And they are called. Give me a quick nature check, both of you.
All right.
Adopt.
Nature.
Fucking 16.
I got a 4.
So you have heard of these things. They are called emerald-throated hoaxers. They are one of the flashiest birds of the bellowing wilds. They often build nests and have crystalline plumage that draws people in. They have emerald-like feathers and beaks made practically out of steel. Their feathers range from green to ruby red and are usually were usually, according to most, speculated to be normal birds that were changed due to Chaos Zone magic.
Still adopt one.
So, you run into how many of these things? Good God.
Too many?
Since it is a nest, I'm going to roll something real quick privately. I have a GM roll.
Kind of like I just feed one of them my fluffy snack.
Yeah,
Thingy.
okay. Give me a... Yeah, I'm gonna have you roll for this one. Yeah, you run into this thing. You have your fluffy snack, and then as you notice these birds, give me that plus... Okay. I think... Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, let's just go with that. Okay. Yeah.
No!
2 again. For a 1 total. You throw this soft fluffy snack at the birds, and they look at it and then look at you and ignore the snack as they approach.
They approach me, but they don't care about the snack. The fucking
Yep,
snack
it
is
seems like they
tasty.
do not care about that, as there are 2 emerald-throated hoaxers nearby a nest. I am going to have us go to the jungle clearing for this encounter.
Oh my gosh.
Good job,
Oh, they're gonna
jackass.
kill me, huh?
Thankfully, this should not be a horrible encounter. Let me just...
I don't see myself.
Yeah, I know, I'm adding you onto the map. It's gonna take a second. Appy... Boom. There we go.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm just gonna move, or you guys are there, and I'll just create a quick NPC. I'm just gonna put hoax. Okay. And I just need their AC and hit points because everything else can be just kind of added up. And Okay. I would show you guys, but this would take a while. Yeah. Okay. Okay. 1 and 2. You see these 2 hoaxers. Let's get initiative started. Add to the initiative.
And they're trying to attack me, huh?
Yep. You were as a matter of fact, since you threw the popcorn, I'm going to place you. Oh, didn't mean to do that. You right there. Let's see. Music. We're going into a random one. Always the last minute. Okay, that works. All the NPCs get rolled. And
Oh, we don't see you.
Jeffrey, normal, and Ergon, normal.
Jeff, you gonna roll? No, Jeff,
Already done.
Oh!
Fucking 20.
Can I get another confirmation?
Yeah, go ahead. Let's get that going.
What the fuck?
I'm on a roll today. What can I say?
Yeah, with a natural 20, you get to act first with 1 action real quick, Zath. So,
1 action. So these 2 faceless ones are the fuckers?
yep,
We gotta kill them?
there are 2. You can attempt to kill them.
Or should we do something else with or like they not evil to us?
Let me see. What was your... Did you roll for nature?
I don't remember.
Did you
Don't
get like 4?
see.
I think I...
Nature check, you got a 4.
Yeah, I got a 4.
Okay, yeah, you don't... no, you don't. You wouldn't know this. So yeah, you can choose one way or the other. Like, these birds seem like they might be takeable at least.
I want a pet one. Even though it's fairly possible.
Okay, let me see. There's something...
I also-
no, that's humanoid. Not really a thing. Don't even want to use a spell slot. What the fuck? Wait, I have beast speech.
Yeah, you can try and talk to these things.
Oh yeah, I want to do that.
Go ahead and give me a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
Just tell me what you're saying to them.
What?
Just tell me what you're saying to them.
So, we're very sorry for this whole situation. Can we just maybe talk this out without any violence on your part or ours, you know? Persuasion.
Jesus Christ! Natural 20 again?
What the
Good
fuck?
God!
These dice are loaded today, baby!
Okay.
I think I persuaded
And an 18 for the confirmation. Okay. Yeah. These emerald-throated hoaxers instantly look at you and go, You speak up? You can speak to us?
Yeah, I picked up that skill a while ago.
Interesting. Yes, we will talk with you. You are not here for our youngling, correct?
What? No. We have our own issues here in our party with like little ones, so it's totally alright, don't worry about it. We don't need anything from it.
And
Alright.
have one of you as a pet.
Shut up! Shut up! I turn towards Appy and I'm like, shut your mouth. This is not a situation where you should be
They
doing
don't
this.
understand me. It's fine.
Yeah, with that, they do not seem aggressive anymore.
How do you finish an encounter in not even one round get 2 nat 20s?
Get a nat 20. Yeah, two
Yeah,
natural 20.
20s.
In a row.
I'm cracked.
Yeah, Jesus, you really are. On this one.
I didn't weigh these
okay.
dice. I didn't weigh these dice. You guys can't prove anything.
So yeah, I'm just gonna play this song and we'll get going. Yeah, this emerald-throated hoaxer goes. Interesting. Since you are not here for our youngling, we have no need for hostilities.
Love how they British too.
Yeah, we were just on our way towards, like, another town, you know. We're not really looking for any fight. Just trying to relax, go by, you know. You know how it is.
Okay. I see. Well, sorry for the misunderstanding, it seems. Though you may want to tell your companion not to throw things at people.
Yeah, definitely. I would also suggest going maybe a bit deeper into the forest if that's any possible, because a lot of people walk through this path and could see you again and bother you, so to avoid that.
Understood. Thank you. Unfortunately, our nest is set at this roadside and we need more. We would need a little help to move it and our
Can we
egg.
help him? Can we help him? Yeah.
I mean, I think we have a bit of time currently.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, you do that. You help them relocate a little bit further into the jungle. Not too far, but just enough so that they're not visible.
Yeah.
And
I see
me-
I see that Appy is like still really wants to keep one as a pet, and I just like slap his hand away when he reached for like, no, don't, no, dude, no.
and
Let me have one as a pet.
let me just say one real quick thing. The second you see their nest, you notice something very much, Zath. Their nest contains a lot of very nice and shiny things, including gold and jewels.
Wow, you have really built a very interesting nest. Where'd you find all that stuff?
Just from a quick glance, you would imagine this would be, or their nest alone would be worth 500 gold pieces.
And I convinced Nash not to do it. Unless they let me steal one of the pets to have one as a pet.
You would need to
like-
be able to speak with them. I will say one thing.
To Zaz, so.
Yeah. The one emerald-throated hoaxer looks at you, Zath, and goes, "Oh, we get these through a lot of the people who go by the road. We tend to steal from these things in gaudy golden capes. Shiny golden capes."
Nice. Yeah, because your nest alone, like, I think most people would target you for your nest, in fact, not even for your youngling.
Yeah. You take a look at the eggs, by the way. They very much seem to resemble these precious gemstones. You see what looks like a giant ruby, and an egg-shaped ruby and a giant egg-shaped sapphire and amethyst and other stuff. These are like really big. Think ostrich eggs.
Jesus Christ. Are the birds
And they
also
look
that
like-
big, or are they like kiwi birds that which are like small but lay big ass eggs?
Oh, these are very big birds.
Oh, okay.
They are as big as you, Zaf.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay, so they not big. Okay, got it.
Zaf
Shut
is
the
what,
fuck up.
4 or 5 feet tall, I think, according
Wait,
to
let me look.
their
let me look.
bio.
I have it written down. 4'8".
Yep.
146 centimeters.
I just had to make fun of Zaf.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
That's probably taller than you.
Mind you, I'm 6 foot.
So yeah, you guys managed to, or like, you do, I'm assuming, just help them relocate. You don't take anything from their nest, do you?
Yeah, no promises.
I think I would like offer them to trade it for like a different material, like for example, a piece of my clothing because ooh, I do like shiny stuff. But if they say no, that's alright because I know better than to strike deals with expecting parents. They're very terrifying.
Okay. That persuasion check is pretty good. Yeah, okay. So they will take you up on that offer and give you a small portion of the nest. I'd say 50 gold worth.
Okay.
For like a jacket or a shirt or something like that that's really nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna give
And-
like the little over jacket that I have, like the black one on the picture of stuff.
And they kind of like bundle it up and at the same time like use it to kind of cover the nest a little so that it's not as shiny, because they note that you said that most people will want the nest more than anything else. Yeah, they kind of like hide the nest a little bit but also use the shirt to kind of like cradle the eggs.
Yeah, it looks good. I think this will be safer for you now. So, pleasure doing business.
All right, so yeah, you got 50 gold and lose the over jacket.
Yeah, it's alright, I can buy another one.
And as you guys continue on, I need Constitution saving throws
Oh no.
as the day ends.
Constitution saving throw. That's alright. That's an 18.
Okay.
That's not alright, that's a 9.
Okay.
That's a 7.
That's a 7. I rolled 10 higher than you.
Save. Okay. And for Anastasia as well. Oh, wrong thing.
Oh my god, Zap did something nice for once.
Yeah, that is kind of goofy from you. That is... Like, did I just get a confusion check too? Like, why are you being nice to big-ass birds that's shaped as you?
Alright.
I mean, why would I want to fight them? Is the better question in my
Jesus.
opinion.
Okay.
They're made of
Yeah.
gold. Is that
So
bad- is
the
that-
only one here who fails this Constitution saving throw is Appy.
No fucking surprise! Hell yeah.
To the surprise of absolutely no one!
So Appy, as you go to rest, or as you kind of like go to wake up for the day, you note that the crystals have kind of started to spread in your body. You feel stiffer. There's problems. You actually feel kind of exhausted, as you're going to have exhaustion 1.
That
On your
sounds
character.
like I'm being burned out, but okay.
Yep. That is a problem. And you note that this can happen further. Yeah, you got first level exhaustion. Just to point this out, you kind of guess like these are gonna spread more and more and more. And this will happen probably not just to you, but to everyone who was infected by the crystals. And if you don't get this dealt with before it spreads too far, you guys will just die.
Fuck.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good now, would it?
Yeah, if you fail six Constitution saving throws, straight up death. Because that is exhaustion levels. And each level of exhaustion gets worse. If I remember correctly, exhaustion level 1 means you will be... what is exhaustion level 1? Disadvantage on ability checks? I think it is?
I cannot check for some reason.
I'm real quickly going over the rules. Exhaustion. What was it? Where? Conditions. Conditions. There we go. Exhaustion. Yep, exhaustion. First level, disadvantage on ability checks. That is correct. So it will automatically do disadvantage for any of the ability checks I have you do. So, thankfully it's not saving throws yet, because that becomes a slippery slope. Yeah. What is the condition that is going on here? Dodging. Okay, remove the dodging. Yeah, you guys continue on, rest for the night, and we go back to the world map. And eventually, you make your way to Bushwick. Do not have a map for this yet, because I didn't expect you guys to actually get here that fast. But I can still give you a general, a general, what am I thinking of? Description. There we go. Of the city itself. You notice that this is essentially a giant, almost Asian-style hot spring bathhouse city. There are dozens of different, what appear to be buildings and businesses. The area itself appears to be heated both naturally and supernaturally with volcanic land that yields nice heated water.
Right.
A lot of people seem to believe that the water itself has various different health benefits. There is a very sulfurous scent in the air, as this is volcanic land. You also occasionally hear what seems to be goat screams. As all around... Yep.
Can I cover my ears? It's sensitive ears.
Yes, they seem to be, for the most part, kind of muffled. As...
Wait, I have a better idea. Can I put the fluffy stuff inside my ear?
No, because that is long gone. You threw it at the hoaxers.
I threw everything? Oh, man.
I mean, it was in a bucket.
Fair enough.
You notice a bunch of different demons kind of doing various different things across the hot springs themselves, and the hot spring patrons are ranging from normal humanoids to dragonborns to demons to tieflings, everything in between. There are even a few beast folk. There are whole swaths of people.
Do I know any of the beast folk?
No, you do not immediately note any beast folk of that you may have noticed or may have known in your past.
Do I know anyone there?
This is a place that is considered to have health benefits and other stuff. Give me
wait.
a...
I just want you to imagine Zath meeting another rich kid and them having a rich kid off.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay, so what should I give you?
I am sending you a roll to... Seriously, why are you doing this? That's... There we go. Okay. And call it high or low before you actually roll it. It's a D100 roll.
Low.
Okay. So I'm gonna look for a 5 here. Nope.
Oh, come on!
Alright, so it was gonna need to be a 5 or lower for you to note anyone of interest. Unfortunately, no, there is no one of interest that you can see at the hot springs itself. There are a lot of very interesting people from the looks of it, though. Most of them seem to be like adventurers or natives to the Bellowing Wilds. The only thing that you do note is the goat screaming seems to be happening inside of these like tunnels that go into the mountains themselves.
Do I know someone who I should be worried about?
Not as far as you can tell.
Right.
Give me an intelligence check, though.
Everyone?
Alright.
Yes, both of you.
Also, question, will I get a discount on stuff? Because I mean, it is my father's thing, you know what I mean?
That is true. You both got 16. Okay.
We both got 16, baby, twinning!
Alright. Yeah. So with that 16, you guys do note that what seems to be happening is that those tunnels are places of worship for Abrith, and there seems to be sacrifices to summon demons going on down there.
I don't know why they always use goats. Like, there's so many animals that would work better in my opinion. Like, who would think, like, oh yeah, dead goat. Yeah, that's what I want to come to. Yum. Like, they could
It
bake a
smells
cake,
awful,
no? Or something similar? Or like, at least a better blood sacrifice. Like, get me an orphan or
Can I
something.
Can I stuff my nose with something?
Sure.
The smell of the ball is too much for me.
Yep.
Yeah, just give
Okay.
me PTSD.
Yeah. You note that there are several residents who also seem to have these marks on them, which appear to be like a demon skull with a drop of blood and what almost look like in the shape of a key with chains and flames around it. Zath, you instantly recognize this as the Mark of Abrith, which is probably tells you that some of these people are doing these sacrifices because of their Mark of Abrith. They have pacts with him. And
Imagine
with
having
that
a pact
intelligence
with
check as
him.
well,
Oh, wait.
there are potentially a few places who might have might give you a little bit of a discount.
Do I have
and
proof that I am
honestly,
Abrith's direct son?
To be honest, your very existence, just looking at you, having the tiefling features and stuff, is enough.
Oh, alright. That's great.
Yeah. So you
No,
guys
because
all
maybe
make your way
I
in.
have something to prove that I'm a special little snowflake.
I am gonna send you something.
Okay. Do-do-do. You guys will pass by several hot springs along the way. It seems to be a rather nice place. There are a couple of spas that you immediately note. And Anastasia says, we're looking for a specific spa. The Balefire Resort, I believe. Okay.
Well, exactly that one, Anastasia.
Okay. Yeah, let's see. Anastasia will say, that one is the one that supposedly has a full body and soul cleanse, which should help
okay.
fix us. Thankfully, we all got enough money to be able to do so.
No, not my money. Please. Damn.
Yeah, and give me an investigation check, each of you.
Investigation coming right up.
God damn it.
Investigation.
With a 9.
I mean, I got a 12. Like, it's not the best.
Yeah, okay. You guys have kind of a hard time finding this. You're seeing mostly, various different, like, pools of hot spring water. You're not sure where this location is. None of the signs seem to really help you, as they are few and far between. And the few that do kind of seem helpful are kind of just pointing in a direction and telling you head that way, but not really giving you like a road or anything to follow. Until, let's see, eventually you come across a little old lady who seems to be more or less walking around. She is a little halfling, and she notices you guys and walks up and says, "Why, hello, dearies. What brings you to our nice little village?"
We are looking for a very specific spa spot. What was it called again, Anastasia?
We're looking for the Balefire Resort.
Yeah, that one.
Ah, the Balefire Resort. Looking to stay here a little while, or looking to get special treatment?
I mean, I always get special treatment.
I imagine you do, as one of Abrit's spawn.
I'm the
She
most
like
important one.
comes up to you and does that little grandma thing of like grabbing your cheeks and pinching them and shaking your head.
Not gonna lie, I always hated that.
I mean, what my grandma does on birthdays, she always pulls our ears because it's like a tradition, so we grow better. And I'm always like, no, my ears. That's why they're so fucking long.
So yeah, you get the cheek pull, tried to force you into a smile situation. Says, "All right, dearie. Well, I can lead you there if you wish. After all, I am the leader of the town."
Oh, it's very nice to meet you, ma'am.
It's very nice to meet you too. And
Can I elbow Alpi so he says something polite as well?
Yeah, you elbow him. Do you respond, Appy?
Ouch. Nice to meet you, ma'am.
Better.
What's that for? You
gotta
elbowed
have
me
your
on my
manners.
goddamn
Aw.
balls.
Gotta have
Thank-
manners.
Well, at least you're all polite. I will say, just make sure you don't cause any trouble in here. Even Aprith's spawn aren't immune to our banishment here.
Yep. Well, do no such thing, ma'am.
Alright, and she leads you over to the Balefire spawn, or the Balefire Resort. A rather nice looking resort with a couple, or like a large building essentially. And you guys go to enter. And I think I'll call it there because we're reaching time.
All right.
Yeah, fair enough.
So anything or any notes or anything for me?
I just no, not really. But did you
as
check
for-
the Discord?
Yeah, I checked the Discord. I was
Yeah,
like,
you-
okay.
All right, good. It
I
should
was like,
help with extra lore on the, especially on here.
yeah, you do get what you want there. You have a thing.
Yes.
I was like, what? Because it didn't come across clear, and then I was like, oh, okay, I see what you're doing. So yeah, a little bit of lore there. We will
Can
deal with
I
that
next
in-
time meet another rich boy so we can have that rich off? I really want to have that rich off with a fellow
Maybe you
rich
can
person,
find it.
with a
Maybe
fellow
you can
nepo
find that
baby.
later.
Are we gonna be good for next week theoretically?
I should be good.
I have to see because next week's gonna be my birthday on Friday, so
Yeah, I know. That's
Yeah.
why I'm
Shit.
asking.
yeah,
Nice.
and I do
I'm
have
trying
like
to be
I do not.
respectful, and I'll wait
No,
until the day
yeah.
of to do any
Um,
congratulations and things.
The thing is, I don't know when my parents wanted to go to birthday food, either on the 11th or 10th. So I gotta see about
Okay.
that. Streaming in general, yeah, should work. So yeah.
One other quick question for you then. Did you ever get the replacement for?
Yes.
Okay.
I got the one present. I got the thing where I fixed the issue. It actually arrived
Okay.
a few days ago, and I had to open it just to make sure it's the right thing.
Okay, just
Side side.
check it. Just checking to make sure you actually got what you or, because yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. I am
Alright,
gonna make you suffer by the gift I'm gonna give you.
I'm gonna fucking hate you for that.
Glad to know.
All right. So yeah, notes already taken care of. Everything's good. Yeah. I'm glad you guys did enjoy the session, right?
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, I did.
What did you think of meeting your torturers?
Yeah,
Choco?
I was just like, nah, fuck these guys. I ain't helping you. Usually Zath would have even offered to like sell the stone. Nah, here he was like, my morals are over this.
Yeah, which is kind of why Anastasia was like, okay, this is unusual for Zath.
Another thing I personally liked
The real
was
question
when
is,
Zath was like, I hate chihuahuas. They're small and loud and think they're better than everyone else. Cue Zath, who's small and loud and thinks he's better than everyone else.
Yep, you now
That's-
have Princess to deal with
Yeah,
here and there.
that's
who
the
has
exact
stayed
reason
with
why
you so
Zath
far.
hates chihuahuas, so they secretly remind him of himself.
So what was the question you had, Appy?
honestly, wait. Oh yeah. I'm kind of shocked that Anastasia didn't question why Zess was being nice to the birds.
She saw very fancy birds and Zath trying to get on their good side. Very
Exactly.
fancy, gem-like birds. Like, no, this fits Zath.
And I mean, we are in a pretty shit situation. Why would I go into a fight knowing we're like
Gold.
Fair enough.
it's better to have good relationships with rich people and rich animals and stuff than just rob
Rich
everyone. You
animals?
know what I mean?
I wanted to rob them. I wanted to have one of their
Yeah, I
children.
saw! All the hobos always trying to rob people, SMH. You're not helping the
I wanted a
stereotype!
pet. I wanted a pet. How dare you?
That's not how you
Yeah,
get
everyone
pets.
in this party wants a pet.
You have
Hey,
to wait until they're the most
Zeth-
vulnerable, and then you get them as a
Zeth
pet.
and Zeth got like Jeffrey. Is it Jeffrey? I don't know.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
got him
Zeth
during
has
the
Jeffrey.
campaign, by the way. We saw a herd shark
and-
out and helped him. That's how we got Jeffrey.
And Egon got like 4 other mimics.
I would say they're his pet. Aragon
They-
like,
he's-
is.
But he got companions.
Yeah,
So
and you can have
Yeah,
schizophrenia,
right.
then you'll also have companions.
All right. So yeah, thank you for joining me, guys.
Yep.
We'll see if we're doing D&D next week or no.
Yeah,
Alright,
I'll
that is
ask.
fair enough.
All right. Have fun. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
You too.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Thank you for hosting.
No problem.
Alright. And I am gone. So, alone yet again. What shall's I do? And I already know what I shall's do. I'm just gonna wait. Let me sit here for a second. I'm gonna be right back. I have to go to the restroom real quick. Not the thing. I have so many texts. Something here. Let me. Be right back. And then we're gonna continue, actually. We're gonna continue streaming today. I'm just gonna take a small break. I'm gonna be right back. you bitch Spike. I'm so sorry. Ugh, I just had bodily needs to attend to because I am indeed a tummy ache survivor and I am surviving. No, it's alright. So yeah, what I was about to say before I ran away. I will keep streaming today because I have to finally finish the model art. I'm not that good with the model. Speed running. Model. Please. And this is her model. Ding, done. All right. We go to art. Why do you not see anything? There's a visual. She looks pretty horrifying currently. I'm gonna put on some music for myself because I need some music. I got the music. All right. I am so sorry, you guys, for not streaming for like a week. I swear to God, it was not something I had planned to do. It was just that on Saturday, I started feeling my throat hurt. On Sunday, I was like, alright, I better not be streaming today or like on Monday because sore throat usually not good with streams. On Wednesday, I didn't stream because I was like, alright, I have an exam on Thursday, I still have to study. I was like 6 hours out because I had to go on a job interview. And now we're here! Like, god damn. And that was like not a good time, I'm telling you. It was not a good time. I was flooded this week, unfortunately. But we are back now. And now we can do thing again. Alright. The tongue is this color. So the back of the mouth has to have a certain color as well. Though I'm not sure what color to give it yet. Like, should it be lighter or darker than the tongue? Alright. I figured I'd just use this tongue and then stick it out whenever I need it. So lip line is here. Back of the mouth. Let's put it at this value. I'm currently like in the last stages of doing everything here. Okay. This needs a bit more color variation. This needs to be lighter around the edges. Like, it can be darker in the very back, but it has to be lighter in the non-back. So what happened this week? I did lots of stuff. I continued watching Penny and Stalking, actually, with my mom. It was very fun. We did this? I don't think we do that. We can do that in a smaller form, like this. And then lighter stuff. Lighten it up the closer you get to the front. If she were to just smile. that's this thing, so I would cover up. Let me just test this out real quick. I'm so sorry for not speaking as fluidly as I should be speaking. I just have to test stuff out. God, what was I talking about? I continue watching Penny Stocking with my mom. It's pretty fun. I enjoy it. What if I lighten it all up a bit? I'm not sure. Like, should it be lightened up or no? Sure. Oh no, it definitely has to be lightened up. Alright, this is the color I'm gonna give it. Or coloration. I'm gonna delete this aspect. But yeah, I was just surviving this week, honestly. But I'm doing better now, so everything's gonna be alright. Alright. Make this darker. And now move it a bit. So, a bit like this, I believe. A bit like that. Alright, we got this thing down. So this is throat. Lip line. We're gonna add skin thingies to this. Because that's what I need. Other than that, I have written my math exam. It was not good. I can tell that much. I completely fucked up like the first part because I forgot how to do one specific math step, and like 3 or 4 tasks in the first part involve that. The first part is always without a calculator. So you just have to know the task, and I didn't know the task, so it was bad. Other than that, let me think real quick. The second part was good. Wasn't fantastic or anything, but it was good. I feel like it was pretty easy as well. So I like that. But man, the first part was just so fucked up. I think this is my first non-A. I think this is gonna be the exam that takes the A mark away from Choco and math. Which is crazy. It really is. Nah, it's alright though. I can live with that. I think this lower one needs to be moved up a little bit. I'm just trying to figure out how this will work best, because I'll have to rig it, and the math I never know how to draw, I'm gonna be honest. I'm alright at rigging the mouth. I'm not good at drawing the layers for the mouth. This is mouth bottom, I believe, and this is the chocolate, yeah. Mouth top. Alright, we got it. This is the lip line. We have lipstick. We have a highlight for the bottom lipstick. The gums. The gums need to be colored. Like this color, I believe, would be good for the gums. Not too sure, but I believe this would be like a solid gum color. Like for Choco's gums. And then we're gonna make them even lighter, I believe. Because I feel like they're still pretty dark. Be considered like gums, you know what I mean? So we can just highlight them correctly. And now we put some shading in there as well. With like this color. And God, the shade needs to be even darker. You can barely see the shade. God, I do not know how to talk right now, unfortunately. I'm just focusing on this shit. Because I really have to get it done soon. I've been working on this, I think, yesterday. Till like midnight. So I can like finish a bit more of the model before everything is like done. Or not done, but before I have to rig everything and stuff. Because I really have to finish this. I have to rig it. I can rig it in a few days. I know that much. But it'll take some concentration I may not have because I have two exams coming up still. It'll be alright. The job interview! Some of you may be interested in hearing about that, I believe. So the job interview was... I'd say it was alright. But I wouldn't say it was amazing. Because... So I applied to a health insurance provider as a application developer, like application software developer. Hi Dan, welcome back from lurking. How you doing? So yeah, I applied there, and I was thinking like, oh yeah, they're only gonna ask me about like my IT skills and stuff because that's the only relevant thing. No, they asked me how the German healthcare system worked, and that question really made me panic for a second because that was not a thing I had researched. So I was like, alright, I don't know right now. But then they asked me how I'm insured, and I explained the system to them like that a bit. And then they told me, yeah, so next time, inform yourself better on what the company actually does. And I was like, yeah, sorry, I'll do that. So I don't know if I'll get this job. I still hope I will. I'm not that sure anymore, but, let's hope, am I right? Delusion is the solution! At least you tried. Yeah, at least I tried. That is true. Give me an F for effort. But yeah, other than that, the interview went well. That's why I'm not sure. Like, yeah, I did have some moments where I was like, but that is totally normal during interviews. The person interviewing me, he like, so we had to go into an elevator, and we went in there together because, like, you know, he like has to show me, and he has to like go and stuff. So he showed me, or like he asked me after that, yeah, so were you nervous and stuff? And I was like, I mean, yeah, I mean, who wouldn't be nervous, right? And he was like, honestly, barely noticed it. Like, it was barely noticeable and stuff. So that's good. And also they said stuff like, yeah, I'll talk to you soon, right? And like, yeah, if we forgot something, we may add it later. But then they also said that, that, yeah, they have a lot of applicants. over 200. So it's even good that I already got to the interview. And I was like, oh fuck, they're not gonna take me because they're telling me, yeah, good job, sport, you got this far. We're not gonna take it any further, but a good job anyways. So I hope I get the job. Not too sure, but I can always hope, right? We say in Germany, die Hoffnung stirbt zuletzt. The hope dies last. Let's hope it dies last, am I right? So yeah, that's what is putting me on edge. They said they will inform me at the end of the month if they pick me or no. They said they'd inform me in both cases, which is very nice of them, because most companies do not do that. They just ghost you basically. Nah, they said, nah, we're gonna text ya. And I was like, alright. Or give me a phone call if I actually got accepted. Which would be very cool, but I'd have to move. I'd either get my own flat, or I'd go into like, or I'd get like some roommates, you know what I mean? Like shared living space, WG, Wohngemeinschaft, I don't know what it's called in English. I'm sorry, the elevator just reminded me of that horrible school project I have. Elevator pitch, BVN. Those seem like terrifying. Thank you. I'm good at drawing teeth for some reason. I don't even know why. Someday I just took Choco and I was like, you know what? I gotta give her teeth. And then I gave her teeth and I was like, what the fuck? Those teeth actually look good. Ever since then, I was able to draw teeth. I don't remember when I gained this ability, but I did. Also, this is around this color, I believe. And the gum line art. Yep. By the way, I only did the gums for if I decide to make a snarl or something, you wouldn't be actually able to see the guns. The gums, not the guns. She doesn't have guns, I believe. Okay, yeah. But they look good. Goes into the throat. So probably gonna disable these so I can take everything here and move it down into the throat. Where's the throat? The throat is... yeah. And now I'm gonna make a thing that's like teeth. And put everything in there. Woo! But yeah, this model is looking pretty good right now. I just have to like name everything and finish stuff up and stuff, you know. You know how it is. Now that I'm seeing this, do the gums have to be lighter, or does the other thing have to be darker? I'm not too sure. Nah, but if they're lighter, it's gonna look weird. I'm gonna make them darker. Nah, not really giving the same effect either. Wait, what if I do multiply? No. Where is darker color? Color dodge. Yeah, I don't know how these things work. I got German Empire 1871 server, and I considered doing something for the Tag der Deutschen Einheit, but I didn't know what I could do for that. Dude, me neither. But you're still in that server, huh? Good for you. Like, it's a roleplay server, right? I barely do any roleplays with people anymore. It's so sad. It used to be my whole personality. What happened to it? Now I just roleplay with AI bots and reminiscent of the good olden times. Okay, like this. At this. And then I want one that, like, specifically only darkens the middle. Like, just specifically the middle is darkened. And like this. Actually, yeah, like this. And if we put the tongue there, wait, tongue. Looks alright, yeah. So the tongue actually is also in here. Why does it do this? Did I just not fill it in correctly? Let me fill it in. Ugh. Yeah, but it isn't that active, so it's still a setup. The thing is that I told my admin about that idea that he asked me what my ideas are, and I have none. Oh man. Yeah, I used to just roleplay like normal things, like family drama and other things teen girls roleplay about. I don't know what to tell you, man. God, this looks absolutely horrifying. Choco with no teeth and stuff looks so horrifying. Okay. Approval! Why does it look like that? Damn! Because I have the teeth turned off right now. Bottom. And bottom. Okay, let me turn on the teeth again. See, this looks better, right? God. She looks absolutely horrifying right now. But it is what it is. Wait, the tongue has to be... Wait, the tongue has to be nestled in between the teeth. Or no, wait. It has to be under the teeth. This. At least for the most part, you know. That's just like a ghoul. Kinda. I also like started with my process of deleting one half of the model. Oh wait, I think I can see it if I turn off the color. And the color down here. I turned both of those off. Or all of those. You'll see that she is losing half of her thingies. That's what I always do with models. Just because it makes it easier to work with later on. I personally prefer it that way. God, what was that voice crack? Rippling! Nah, it's just that you rig one half and then you can just put it over the other thingy. How are you? A bit stressed about this whole thing, but it'll be alright. Right? Alright, these are all named. Yeah, I gave her lipstick. It even shines. It even glows. I really want to delete this. I could, like, use... Okay, I'm gonna delete these two, but I'm gonna keep this one as a reference for the smiling mouth. You got a week. It should be good. I still have to rig everything. Like, I don't know about that. Like, I don't know if you underestimate the thing or not. Auto. Highlight. This is fine art, and this is the. I might be drinking a lot of caffeine. Don't do that. That's not good for your health. Okay, I also saw that the earrings, they should be on the clothes. They should be here. Yeah, I still need to name them all as well. But what is this one? I'm just gonna use my tactic of doing this. Those are the small ones there. Dots. Right? Okay, what is this? Right. God. But from their positions, they look alright. The other thingies are annoying me. Okay, this is... Okay. God, how do I do this? Do I want them to move? Or no? I'm considering right now. Yeah, I want them to move. So, I'm gonna... But I think this is gonna be enough. But I'm also gonna take the color here, approximately. Put this on my thing here. Draw the second part of them. That thing can stay behind the ear. Just so I can jiggle them correctly. Take this part. Fill it up. And I'm gonna have fully functional brains. We're gonna take this. Erase like this. And I am going to separate them. So God, how do I do this? Cut. Earring one front. And this is cut earring one back. Earring one back. And that is basically how I do it. I have another stream in 4 hours. Well, I have another stream right now. It's alright, you don't have to over-caffeinate yourself. Don't treat yourself like that, girly pop. Add this part? Question mark? Okay, wait. Yeah. Earring to front. So I have the 2 earrings here. Okay. Gonna now take this, cut it. Earring to back, and the other one, you guess it is earring 3. Earring. Because later on it's gonna be like the layering that's gonna like change stuff. Alright, I got these earrings done. This is like the chain. Hanging chain left. Cut. Dang chain outer left. And this is... God. I think I have to like fix it up a little bit. Like this at least. Take it and move it like this. And this is angle in left. Okay. This is hanging chain inner right. This is just my system for naming all these things. And that is one I wanted to actually change up a little bit because it has to be a bit lower to conform to the ear. Like this. Chuck hasn't been a yapper today, no round for today, no tea. I mean, I am currently very focused on this, so yeah, I guess I have less things to talk about. Just because focusing takes brain power, indeed. Something you never had, nor will you ever have it. Dangling chain. Wait, you have a brain? Yeah. Only used for rigging though. So don't get too excited about this. Okay, I'm gonna take these 2. Good. Let me make like this. So I can shorten this. Alright. Ear chain left and ear chain right. And right. Alright, and now I am going to make the little thingies here better because god, I hate the sun. Like the moon is pretty alright, I just have to fix it up a little bit with its proportions. But the sun, goddamn, the sun looks fucking awful. Like this. Make it a bit thinner down here as well. Move this a bit back. This? I think this is the way. I'm not sure. No, you're a VTuber. You don't have one. I do have a brain. I just choose not to use it most of the time. Alright. Moon. And here we have... Okay. This one I'm gonna fully redraw. Just because they turned out dog shit. I'm just gonna flip it once I'm done with it. Wait. Why do I want to wait to flip once I'm done with it? I can just take this, duplicate it, transform, flip horizontal, add it here, yeah. And now we duplicate it and flip it vertically. That way we have a perfect star. Is that the kind of star I was hoping for? Yeah, but I don't know. It looks good enough, you know what? Actually, wait, maybe if I do a different star shape. Let me try it. If I do like this kind of star shape. How will this look? Just have to duplicate it. Flip horizontally. No. I have to duplicate it. Now flip horizontally. Okay. Do this, duplicate this again, and now flip vertically. Okay. So I have the... Why is this empty? Fuck this. Okay, so I have either this or this. Because I think combined they look awful. This or this. I don't know. Maybe something between them? Honestly? Hard to say. Let me make another one, a new one. Put this here. Make this a bit longer. And now we duplicate. Flip. Okay. Cut. Edit. Oh wait. First of all, duplicate. And now we flip again. And now we either have this, we have this, or we have this. Yeah, I think this is the closest to what I was imagining, so I'm gonna just... one. Ah, boobs! Hi, Andy! Welcome! How are you? Oh, sorry, I'm being a bit low energy today, just because I do have to concentrate on the thing I'm actually doing. Wow. Never before seen Choco actually focusing. Okay. Here, this is gonna be the star. Oh, cool, and I work overtime. It sucks. Yeah, I can imagine that. Overtime does usually suck. Yeah, I was sorry about that. I heard boobs. So he stopped slurking. Guys, what's so interesting about this? I'm more about them thighs, baby. Like, look at that thigh squish. I think I did it pretty well. Personally, I'm more for squished thighs than booba. Thighs aren't that juicy. But like, thighs are still good. In my opinion, thighs are a bit better than boobs. I'm sorry. Because, yeah, boobs have their appeal, but thighs are just timeless, man. Okay. And now I just have to... draw good spikes for the moon. The sun, I mean. Yeah, sure, I'd love to get sandwiched between thighs, but not so much, really? Now, personally pretty big on, thighs. Okay, I'm gonna lock this, make this red, so I can fucking see something. Okay. Going to duplicate that, and now I'm gonna flip it horizontal. Did I duplicate it? Duplicate it, and now flip horizontally. Okay. I think this is a good spike. Now we're gonna duplicate that and flip it vertically. And just carry that all the way down here. Is it not lined up with the... I think the sphere is not lined up. Let me line the sphere up. I think now it's lined up. Not too sure though. Okay, now that I have these, I'm gonna duplicate them. And I'm gonna rotate them. Exactly. And now I'm gonna duplicate this. And rotate this. You have guessed it. You have guessed my master plan. Just duplicate and rotate. I mean, I think this looks pretty good. Now I have all the points. Actually duplicate this. Maybe take this, pull it up to here, make it smaller. And God, how would I do this? Wait. And I just edit, transform, retransform, pull it apart like this first. Okay. And now turn this on again and make it smaller. I think I just made the same star, but like better. I like this star more than this one. I'm just gonna take this one. No one can stop me. All right. Fill it in. And fill in the sun. God. Okay, my dumb hood man is now dancing. Yeah. Star earrings? Looks like one of those Roblox spawn PNGs people worship. Yeah, I'm just trying to make earrings that I would consider to be alright or pretty. Which this is. This is it, definitely. this is like sun, and this is like star. And this can go into the bin. Okay, maybe I make them a bit darker even. With this. And this. And now I have a question. Should I like fill them out with something? Because I totally could. For example, like a stylish black. On. Tolerance less. Even less. No tolerance. All the tolerance. Yeah, in this case it doesn't do anything. Come on, I just want it filled up. So I first have to fill it up manually, you say. Like this. And now I can fill it, exactly. Wait, did I even do... Oh, of course it didn't work. You know why? Because I referred it only to editing layer. I'm just dumb like that. Alright. No, I wanted to erase this. Come on. Give me a break. God, this is... I cannot focus today for some reason. Like, I want to yap and stuff, but I know that if I do that, I'm just not gonna be focusing. Because that's a curse that I have. I know that if I do this, if I really want to do this correctly, I have to just raw dog it. And now filling the sun in. And maybe with the marker it's gonna be faster. Because the marker is better at filling stuff in general. That's like the only usage I really recommend the marker for. Like if you want to fill stuff in, like with color. And the last would be the moon. Where's the moon? The moon is down here. And it should get rid of this. This is getting deleted. Sun, moon, star. Wait, this is for the star, this is for the sun, something for the moon goes here. Like, I just want to see if filled in they'd look better or worse. Like this, theoretically, the thing. And considering all the colors, I could, like... for the sun, I imagine the middle part to be black. Oh my god, I could do something. Where's the color? Here. Give me the pink. And now, let me color these pink. Alright. And the star. God, what color could the star be? Maybe this red. And the moon would be hot pink? I don't know. Maybe the star is actually the pink one. For some reason, I feel like the sun would do really good with like reds here. And now all this line art would like have a different color. For example, this would be like dark. By the way, during my job interview, I also got asked like, "Hey, how's your English like?" And I'm like, "Well, I believe it to be pretty good." Because I do believe my English is pretty dog solid. Or should I have said like my English is dog shit? Why does it dog solid? I don't even know why. It's good. Yeah, I should have said it's dog shit. Just messed with them. Honestly, yeah, but I feel like the one for the moon has to be darker even. Like this. And the one for the star, it should be a bit darker, like this, maybe? Yep. Alright. We got it. And since these are solid, I think I can just combine them all. This is star. This is sun. Because they're not really gonna change a whole lot. You speak English? No, she speaks Fey language or Elf language or both. Honestly, I feel like the Shoko would speak like Sylvian, I believe, because that isn't that like Sylvian is like the forest language, I believe. If I am correct. Okay. The earrings are done though. I should also like mark all the things that are done. I usually do this just so I know what is done, what is not done. Hairpins. Actually, it's just the line art, so yeah, that's done. The shoes. I have named quite a few things yesterday, so I have less naming to do today. Joker is also done. This is just the line art section. This is done. By the way, guys, how do you like my new skirt frills? I have worked on these motherfuckers so long. Finally, I found something that works, because I couldn't find anything for the longest time. But now I have cute frills. Okay, skirt frills, oh no, they're not named yet. They're not named yet. But what is this? Oh, okay. Not gonna name them right now. Gonna name them later. Currently, do not have the willpower. Skirt is named though. It's literally just the frills that aren't named yet. The sweater, I think the sweater, yeah. Even the bows are named. That was a pain. Shirt is also named, I believe. Yes. So this is nearly done. I just have one thing from the line art I still need to name. The bandage is fully named. By the way, if you're wondering, what's a skirt? Skirt. This thing. Oh wait. No, V-hand is working, right? Yeah. Because I was first saying like I didn't turn on V-hand. No, I did. No, I did, you fucking liars. Alright. The colors. God, I have to cut up the colors now. I'm gonna start, not with the clothing, but with the body itself. Cutting that up. Besides, I still have to name everything. Wings are done. Arms are done. Legs, I believe, are done. Okay, legs are done. Hips are done. Microphone, I'm not gonna include every toggle, but I have a couple of toggles I do want to include. For example, the microphone, just because I think that'll be nude, dude. Like, it's not that special. You don't even see anything. Like, seriously. Okay. Right. 10. So, just to make sure it's temporary. Tongue and teeth, everything is named. Okay, the mouth is fully done. Oh, it's green. Parts. Okay, here I just have to like erase one side. Hard eye I can include. Here's are gonna be a bit more complicated, so I'm not gonna include them yet. But the hard eye is gonna be easy to include. God, for done toggles, I'm gonna make them blue. Eyebrow. Oh wait, no. Ah yeah, yes, I'm gonna. Lashes. I think I didn't name the pupils. Okay. Yeah, I marked it as orange because I didn't name this yet. This is the base, yeah. Gonna remove the lids so I can see this clearer. Give me this marker right here, and I'm gonna go in the side here. And on the top here, I have the eye. Gonna delete this. Okay, I also have to still add the sclera, actually. Haven't done that yet. I've been kind of avoiding that. I don't even know why. Alright, I have to put the hair away, though. And make the sclera bright green. Make this a bit see-through. And now we're adding the sclera. God, my voice really... I think it sounds a little bit off, just because I'm still a bit sick. It'll be fine. Boobs. I have night vision. You can't see anything. I do indeed perceive everything with my eyes. This is Bold Choco. She still has a tuft of hair. So even when bold, I'm not completely bold. God, I have to like get the eye shape right. This it? By the way, I have also during my trip to Amsterdam, I have like drawn what Choco would look like as full elf or as full dark elf or full fae, and the eyes are like one of the aspects that change a lot. And so these round eyes I have on my current model here, they're more of like fae eyes because they're cute, they're round, they look harmless, they look bubbly. But that's what fae want you to believe because hungry, wanna eat something. Hi, welcome everyone. How are you doing? So hi, my name is Choco, the little dark elf baby tuber. I do art games, whatever I feel like, and currently working on my model. pretty much in the last stages. Wait, I have to show. Oh god. Ah, wrong button. But yeah, what were you doing? How are you? Okay. This put up. Aladon. Where is the hair? Here's the hair. And gonna turn it on. Here. And where's the clothing? Here's the clothing. So this is the model right now, approximately. I'm still so work in progress. I am hustling. I was playing some Hollow Knight Silksong. Ooh! Hi, Mama! Silksong, I've heard a lot of good things. Haven't played it myself. Gonna do it soon. But not yet. But I heard it's good. Did you like it? Yeah, I'm just struggling with naming all the layers. This, Jesus Christ, it's a lot of layers. I have currently no. I think I have over 300 layers in this thing right now. I do not keep track of the layers anymore. I do not know. I am the slave of the layers. Yeah, it's fun. Beat a handful of bosses. Ooh. Are the bosses anything like Hollow Knight? Like, are they like... Yeah, I don't know how to ask in the best way to not get spoiler, but... Like, did you enjoy them? That's the best thing. Your model's looking so cute. Thank you so much. I'm doing my best. I'm struggling with it because making models, it's fun, but it's not easy. Not easy. Is that the shape for the sclera I want to go with? I feel like the inside is not quite right yet. Like, something's bothering me, but I cannot say why. The thing is, Yeppers, I have to keep moving to not get hit hard. Oh, that's good. That is good. I like bosses that are a bit more challenging personally, or where you have to like learn the patterns a lot. It just means Shoko's hair getting darker from model to model. Chibi had lighter hair, then the current one, and then the new one looks darker than the current one. Wait, let me see. My very first model was... Where is it? This one, right? Does she have lighter hair than me? Medium studio, please. No, I feel like... What's happening? This one's darker now. I feel like this one's hair is darker. Not too sure though, not too sure. Yeah, this was the very first model that I really made and finished. Doesn't have any V-Bridger, as you may see, but it has a lot of cute expressions. I just never use it because, yeah, kinda outdated, I don't know. May just keep it for the rest of the stream today because, why not? she never gets the time to shine. Then I gonna get food, my dudes. Have a lovely stream, Joko. Yeah, do that. Take care of the stream. Bye bye, Nem. Thank you so much for the raid. Have good food. Very good. How about you, Happy? Oh, my people have conversations now. Weird. God, I never know how to position my models. Maybe this is good. I forgot about this model, lol. Yeah, I barely use it. I never officially debuted it, even though that was the plan. I just made it, and after some time, kind of forgot about it, quote unquote. God, I have to position it here real quick. Now this is a bit small. Make it a bit bigger, like this. How's this looking? Like this? How's this looking? There's like a very cool detail on my chest that I want you to see, to perceive. Okay, a bit smaller, move it up. Like this. Okay, yeah! Oh god, now you can see, now you can see my body not being fully there. You can see my arms being cut off. A little bit lower and... yeah, that's alright. I can live with this. I feel like she has a very cute smile, though. That's a statement, without context. What do you mean? Big booba. Her boobs are not that big. By the way, this model, that I'm using right now, actually, I modeled this off of my real body. I stood in front of the mirror nude, or like kinda nude, to model this model. Just to get the proportions right. So yeah, this is probably the most realistic, Choco you'll ever get. I remember you telling us that story before. Yeah. I was like very particular about this first model. Sclera, like this. God, my throat is still raspy. I hate it. I think you can maybe hear it a little bit. Wait, really? Yeah. This is kind of based off of my real body. Of course, I did like change proportions a little bit to conform a bit more to the anime style. For example, I made the ribcage thinner, and the waist as well. But in general, no, I kept it pretty much the same with my body. So yeah, this is kinda how I look, I guess. Of course, the face is like IRL, but yeah, changed booba size. I don't think I did change it much. I think I only changed it to like look similar to how they look IRL. I have a bit of boobs. What? I told you guys, I'm not completely flat. Especially when I wear a push-up bra. Saying that Shoko has no boobs at all is just, lies. Okay, and now I have to consider... Okay. So... this... I think I have to... Okay, wait. Let me first... the lash line. Remove these. Oh, these. Yeah, just so I can see this better. Okay. I'll take this. Cut it. This is the pupil. The pupil will have to change sizes. I'm gonna call this a pupil ring. Pupil ring. That's because this will change sizes a little bit, but less. Pupil light. Because I want the eyes to move like they do with the other VTubers. You know what I mean? Find out that women have boobs. I'm joking. My cat is an asshole. He keeps biting me. Bite it back, Appy. It's a car. I won't bite my cat. Bite the car back. I mean, I do bite my cat sometimes, but like lovingly. You know what I mean? highlight. I'm just gonna call it fire highlight because it reminds me of a fire. Orange. Or no, hue highlight. Hue highlight. I'm just trying to find good names for everything. I guess I'm gonna call this hue shadow then. Shadow. This is big eye shadow, and this is like eye shadow. Yes, you will. I cast hypnotization. No, I'm not. I'm not Choco. Maybe you are. Is approval Choco? Am I approval? Who knows? Oh wait, dating. But yeah, I've been like thinking a lot about like generally the karaoke on my birthday because I do want to do karaoke, you know. And I've come to the conclusion that I will sing. I will sing probably so many songs from Panty and Stocking just because I'm currently obsessed with the show. Like, I swear to fucking God, it's not even funny anymore. But it's like so goofy and it has such good songs. Like, you cannot blame me. Alright, like this. I love like the chat is just different shades of orange right now. Yeah, y'all are the fire that burns my sanity down. That's why that's why you all are orange. That's fair. We all love orange. You all are a bunch of pyromaniacs. I just know that. I just know you are. I expected nothing less. Jesus Christ, my throat. Chat, should I get myself some tea and drink some tea drinks? Tempting. Temptation. Beckons me. But I always have resisted. But what way do I turn when the road becomes so twisted? That wasn't anything quoted from a musical, and you have no proof that it is. Because you have probably not watched it, despite me probably recommending it SMH. Arson is my favorite crime indeed. Arson, hell yeah! Yeah, see, I told you. I told you that you'd be into arson. Okay, and now this is green because that is done. The lids are very questionable in my opinion. Because I don't even know if I'm gonna do eyelids or no. Wait, upper lash line is here. Okay, like this. But we got the eye! We actually got the eye. Which is a pretty big step. We're so close to finishing at least the basics for like the face at least. And the accessories, like, they can be done pretty fast. The lid can be put out of here, so I can mark it. I don't need to mark this, I can just delete this. Whew, I think Abby's favorite crime is drunk driving. Is it? Abby, confirm or deny? Like, yeah, eye makeup is probably not a bad idea. I just have to, like, do it properly. Wait. properly would mean make it not black. Like green exactly. And up to here, like this. This is how eye makeup usually looks, right? Okay, let me fill it. Only editing layer? Yeah. I'm just listening to the, like, instrumental of Lydia Has Chlamydia. It's so good, I swear to God. I cannot even describe the vibe I'm getting from this. It's just a good vibe. Like, this is how eyeshadow usually looks, right? I'm not delusional or something, right? It's like generally the shape you try to achieve. Oh god, my fucking throat. Like, see, like this, like kind of an arch, but not. And then on the outer side, especially, you try to blur it. Try to blur it a lot, like here. Blur it more, bitch. Blur it. Blur that crap. Blur it more. Yeah, I think we won't get far with the blurring because we have to go in with the actual airbrush. We have to go in with airbrush instead of the blur. And now, this is how it looks. Yeah, I can live with this, I can live with this. And now I am going to color this. The previous one was like black on the inside, red on the outside. So let us try something similar. Ooh, or we could just do just like dark eyeshadow. I'm gonna try some red on the outside, like very careful red. Like red eyeshadow, how would this look? Not as good as the black one. Give me a softer one. Softer airbrush. So this is how it could look, or could put the red on the inside. I don't know. I feel like just black also has like a real vibe going on. Maybe if I make the eyeshadow darker. I know. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I can't drive, so that makes it worse. Imagine not being allowed to drive. Shut up. Delulu Choco, not Delulu. Very Solulu Choco. I just haven't gotten it. If you ever get it, don't be that 180 on the road that changes lanes without using a turn signal. Alright, I'm turning now. Good luck, everyone else! We have just talked about this meme today. You don't get it. You don't get it. It's such a good meme. Okay, but like, imagine this. Okay, but like, imagine this, though. Like, imagine this. A bit darker, maybe? Like, imagine this. Like, imagine. Without? Wait, maybe I should turn on the hair first. Wait, where's the hair? The hair should be here. So we can either have this or this. Or like try to add some red. Also, I think with the hair, the red makes more sense. That's why it's good that I added the hair. Because with the hair, the red actually pops better. Actually, I like this, yeah. It's not that dark. I like this color shade. So I'm gonna take these and I'm gonna color them black. Upper eye fold. Oh, lower eye fold. Here, these. Like this. Doesn't she look cute? Like, she looks so goth girl. I love it. Alright. And if I compare it to the previous eyelids, exact same, except for the fact that it just has. It's just lighter on the bottom. Or like not on the bottom, but on the inside. I'm gonna take this, do this. Like, do this. This. A little bit more inside. A little bit more outside. Have to find the right vibe. I think this is it. This is eyeshadow. Alright. Whew! We got the eyeshadow done. That was quite a feat, if I do say so myself. Alright, we got the eyeshadow. We gotta fill the eyebrows. So let me do that real quick. Because I think that is one of the aspects that shouldn't be problematic. Just give me this. You know what? I'm just gonna make him entirely black. Just so maybe I'll be able to see them better. Maybe. Can I please get it I cannot talk. Can I please get it in an appropriate size? Is what I wanted to say. What came out was why does it happen like that? Like, why? Just, huh? Okay, like this. And if I put on the hair again, how does that look? You cannot see shit. But take this and make it white. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be using a tactic where I'm gonna duplicate this. And I'm gonna not make it white, but make it a very light gray. But I'm only gonna be putting it over, God. I'm only gonna be putting it over the actual thing here. So the normal one will still be black. Maybe it's still too light. Not too sure. No, you cannot see this. What? Where is it? I used the fucking eraser. I used the goddamn eraser. I'm so dumb. Can you see this? See this? A little bit lighter. Like this thing, yeah. Yeah, I think I should be able to see the movement. Choco like Joe Biden be like. Speaking like. What do you mean? eyebrow, light. And this is eyebrow, and this is eyebrow line art. So this is eyebrow line art. I accidentally fell asleep. I don't talk like I'm falling asleep, am I? I don't know. Honestly, in this economy, no. Face hard eye mark. Green. Honestly, the eye mark. Okay, I gotta see something here. If I do my normal thing where I like make the edges dark, would it still work for this one or no? Yeah, I think so. Alright. Okay, face is completely done. Hallelujah! Okay, this is... hair tuft. And I'm gonna... God. Okay, so for the hair, I have either... Choco's being like Joe Biden be like when you stumbling over your words earlier. Ah, that's what I mean. Yeah, my throat hasn't like healed as much as I thought it did. Jesus Christ. Because it's like... It's still cranky with me. It's still like, Choco, you're talking too much. Even though I'm not even talking as much as I usually do. Okay, the hair tuft. The hair cap. Okay, the side hairs. Wait, I named them? I don't even have a recollection of naming them. Jesus Christ. Did I do it a while ago? Maybe? Is that why I don't remember it? Ah! Small side. Okay. And this is just completely red. And here I actually have to extend it so it's longer. Just because now we're getting into the big leagues. And by big leagues, I mean like I have to start thinking of overlapping stuff. Like here, this overlap. Here, God. Here, like this overlap. On here, yeah, these overlaps are fine. God. So the side hairs are green. The bangs. Okay. Bang 1, bang 2. No. Bang 3, bang 2, bang 4. Where's bang 1? Besides, I'm gonna cut up all the bangs, I believe. Okay, where's the hair here again? Because at least the bangs have to be cut up. Alright. So, here I'm just gonna do a small cutting. Retain a bit more of your mass here. I'm gonna cut this. This is bang. God, which bang is that? Bang. Choco so slow, bro, has to explain the joke. Well, I'm sorry. I'm trying to focus on drawing over here. I cast dyslexia. Can't cast was already been gotten up. Okay, wait. This would be which one? This would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This would be bank 6 actually. This is bank 6. And just let me... Okay, that's good. I'm gonna erase it from this side. So bank 6 we got. Bank 3 we're gonna just patch up a little bit. Well, actually it's not bank 3. Because that's bank 6, this is bank 5. Okay. Bank... Okay. These are definitely over this one. This is gonna be bank 7. I don't even think I have to change anything about bank 7. Okay, bank 2 is gonna be cut up so much. I already see it! Alright. So... Oh god. Okay, the symmetry is ruining this right now, so I'm gonna turn it off. Okay, where were we? We were... here. So... We cut this. And... I'm gonna clean it up. So this is... Bang 4. I just got a headphone warning notification. It scared the shit out of me. It scared me so bad. It woke me up. Jesus Christ. Personally, my current headphones, more like earbuds. I usually use earbuds, not headphones. I don't know why. I guess because they're just cheaper. I only use like a gaming headset for streaming, where I don't even use the gaming part. I just like wear What I mean by that is that I don't like use the built-in mic. I use my my hanging mic. I have a mic hanging from my bed. So that's what I mean by I don't use the gaming part, because I feel like gaming headsets are gaming headsets because they have a mic attached. I do not use that mic. That mic is actually not in front of my face, it's behind my face, because I'm always afraid of it messing with tracking. Anyways, what I wanted to say is, I forgot what I wanted to say. Oh yeah, that my current earbuds they're like very quiet in regards to notifications that the earbuds themselves send out. So like when I rarely ever hear any power is low or turning off, the most I hear is always connected, because they just connect. And that's it. They never complain. For once I have earbuds that do not yell in my ear every like 30 minutes or something with something, you know what I mean? I feel like a lot of earbuds do that, and it's really annoying. Your mic is behind your face. Are we listening to your neck? No, my headset mic. My normal mic is in front of my face. It's just the headset one is behind because, like I said, I don't want it messing with tracking when I'm not even using it. Like, you know what I mean? Just useless. To me, at least. Okay. This is bang 2. That is correct. This is bang 2. And this will be bang 1. And now we're fixing up bang 1. Like this. Make it a bit shorter, like this. And we got the bangs done. What else do we need? Okay, bang 7 can also like get a little thing here. Okay, now I need the symmetry back on, please. What? Because the bangs are done. And the bangs don't need any color gradient. Because, I mean, I didn't put any color gradient in the bangs. Alright. And now I need the pigtails. And I actually did like name them and stuff. So all is well. I mean, I'm gonna like redo some things. For example, I'm gonna cut this out. Make this spike a little bit bigger. And make this spike face into here a bit. And now name this hair spike lower and this one upper. Also, I'm gonna start erasing everything on the other side. Just because, like I said, for symmetry reasons, I always do that. Okay, the big ponytail. Wow. Then I can keep this in one piece. I will have to start with the gradient though. Okay, and now... Ah! Okay, and now... outer pigtail, middle pigtail, inner pigtail. Okay. The outer pigtails are completely... I think all of them are completely red, to be honest. Let me just make them completely red. Every single one of them. Like this. This. And like... these. Actually... not completely over here. This one still has a bit of black. Okay. And now... Choco has a mouth on her neck. Wait, isn't that the... God, I think it's the Fukutachi Onna? The one that has a mouth on the back of her head? It's like Japanese folklore. I love that story. That's probably my favorite. Because... I like the different variations of that story. So basically, short version, it's a woman with a mouth on her neck, like a yokai or something. A long version, like the one I like the most personally, is so there's a stepmother, right? That stepmother has like one kid that is her own and like her stepkid, and she actually never like takes care of the stepkid, and she doesn't feed it. And the stepkid is always crying and crying because like it's hungry, right? And one day it just starves because you cannot go without food indefinitely. But her own kid like always got to eat whatever. She always got to eat. They had plenty of food to go around. The stepmother was just a bitch. And so the story goes that after that child dies, it like possesses the stepmother, the evil stepmother, and becomes a mouth on the back of her head. And it always screams. It screams all the time until the mother like acknowledges it and feeds it. And she has to feed it so much that there is not enough food left for like herself, so she has to starve. And so the story goes that to like keep her secret that the child died because of her, and like to not make people like see her as the crazy woman with a mouth on the back of her head, she feeds it, and the hare is also like acting like tendrils, like stuffing food into the mouth, until she starves herself, basically dying the same way that she made her stepchild die. In the story, the man, or like, this is like a type of yokai, so there's like, stories of, that basically warn you to not. So if your wife is like very perfect, but you never see her eat, and your supply of rice and food and stuff is getting very low, watch her in secret and see if she has a mouth on the back of her head, because maybe that is the case. So that's basically what it wanted to warn the men of that time about. But I feel like it's such an interesting story just due to the fact that the mother dies in such an ironic way in that iteration of the story. It's so cool to me, personally. Line art. Outer. Out. Outer. Out. Outer pigtail sounds good. And this is then, inner outer pigtail. Line art. Insanity. Yeah, it's one of my favorite stories. Art. Because I listened to that one like quite a long time ago and was just kind of obsessed with it. Did you know there's a Pokemon based on that, on her? Like, it's a fairy type Pokemon which has like a ponytail that's like a mouth. That's really, really cool in my opinion. I was never too big into Pokemon, but I had like Pokemon X. And that Pokemon was in there, and I was like, oh, that's so cool. Oh, that one, yeah, exactly. It's based on her. Really cool, right? Like, I just love it when Pokemon have like, are like based on like myths or stuff. Like when that's tied into their lore. Because like I said, not too big on Pokemon. Kinda big on lore and stuff. I know what you're talking about. It's yellow with dark hair, right? Exactly. That's the bitch. Alright, middle pigtail. Middle. Okay, this is outer middle pigtail. Because it's gonna be like only this part of the pigtail. And I am gonna refresh this a little bit. But yeah, that's like one of the, it's also like similar to the stories, god, I don't know how she's called, but like the woman with the slit mouth, you know what I mean? Like the one that always asks, am I pretty? Am I pretty? That's like a very similar story, I believe. Though I do not know what like the origins for that are, nor do I know like what an iteration of that story is. I just know that there's like this, oh, if there's a woman with a mask approaching you, asking you if she's pretty, and you say yes, and then she puts it down, and she has a slit mouth and asks you again. If you say yes, she's gonna slit your mouth. If you say no, she just kills you with some scissors. Yeah, that's almost like a story. I was very big into like horror as a child. And I mean very big into horror. I mean very, very big into horror. I don't even know why. I was just one of those kids that, had brain damage, I guess. And loved all stuff horror. God, it even got so bad that I got scared at night. I used to watch one specific German YouTuber, and he posted stuff about like rituals and stuff as well that you could do. And I was considering doing one of the rituals once, but I got so scared of doing it because the ritual literally didn't do shit. The ritual was just there to like, I don't know, summon a demon into your closet that makes it so you can never leave your closet open at night and unattended. Like, why the fuck would you do that? It's like one with a matchsticks or something. The coolest one? A Creepypasta Punch. That's the one. That's the bitch. I watched so much of his content back then. God. I was such a Creepypasta girly. Jesus Christ. I remember one ritual very vividly, which involves like you going into a forest with a bunch of fruit. And you also need blood for this ritual, like your own blood. Basically, you take a needle and drop a droplet of blood on each of the fruit. There's like one with grapes, so like 20 grapes or something, so that's a lot of blood, you know what I mean? But anyways, if you do everything correctly, a person, you turn around, you are not allowed to see them. Someone's gonna come out of the woods that's very, very tall, gonna eat all the fruit with your blood on it, and ask you what you wish for. You tell them your wish, and don't turn around until you are 1000% sure they have left. And then your wish is gonna get fulfilled, but you are only allowed to do that ritual once or something. There's also one with a scarecrow, but I don't remember too much about that. God, I used to watch them, thinking as a child they were all very real, and getting very, very scared at the prospect of like having a demon in my closet or something like that. But at the same time, it was so thrilling. I don't know. One of my favorite types of videos he did was cursed dolls on eBay. He would just read listings for dolls on eBay or something that are supposedly cursed, and like what kind of cursed they are. Because there were some dolls that were like cursed with like quote-unquote evil spirits, but then there were also like dolls where it was just like, yeah, there's like a little kid named Tim in this doll. He like likes to play around with a ball at night, gets pretty cranky, may like cause mischief, like may like throw the ball at night or something like that, may cause a bit of a ruckus, but generally very, very very harmless, just selling because like I cannot like take care of him anymore. But yeah, he's like basically just a little guy. Those were my favorite types of cursed objects. Just like, yeah, it's not evil, it's just pretty misunderstood and a silly little guy. Because I feel like that's the type of cursed objects that the world is deprived of. This is inner middle pigtail. And this is no. Does the wish have limits? I don't think so. Not too sure though. I also remember, I think there was one where you could like put a curse on someone or something like that. It was like really crazy. I love it so much. Oh wait, where did this one go? Why was that one just gone? Oh wait. Put the copy away and there it is. Now we have all these parts. of how to best do this. Especially like with the... I guess if the line art comes too short, I can always lengthen it later. Since I will be keeping the line art separate. That was the plan all along. Other than that, God, I gotta admit, I was a creepypasta girly. AKA, I have lusted over, I have lusted over, Ben Drown and stuff, so, yeah, I'm one of those people. Just FYI, you know what I mean? Or Jeff the Killer, God, Jeff the Killer. Personally, one of my favorites was, Alice Jack, I believe his name was. I don't know why. So basically, his whole thing is, he eats kidneys. He has no eyes. He steals kidneys. Does he do anything else? I don't remember. But yeah, he was my favorite. Like, I read so many fanfictions about that guy. Where it was like, oh no, he came to steal my kidney, but actually, he likes me. So he doesn't steal my kidney. Yip yip. I wish for a stand like JoJo's that you could wish for so much, and you wish for a stand like JoJo's. Seriously? That's how Ben Drown is crazy, but I guess I'm not in a position to judge anyone for the preferences or the stuff. The thing is, I was in his age range back then. You have to consider, I was into creepypasta stuff when I was like 12. And younger. I have lusted over Eloise Trancy from Black Butler as well. That was like my first real quote-unquote anime crush. Because yeah, I liked some anime guys before that. Like Sebastian is hot, like just objectively. My first real anime crush obsession, Eloise Trancy. Is it Eloise or Eloise? I don't know. Basically, his personality actually very similar to Zath when I think about it. Is a very traumatized little rich boy. Yeah, that's a... And he's a complete dick for a 12-year-old. Did I accidentally make Zath after a little... Oh my god. Oh my god, I just realized. Because personality-wise, they share quite a few similarities. Oh no! Accidental Lois Trancy, oopsie daisy. But yeah. I had like some crushes that were age appropriate but are not appropriate anymore. I cannot lust over them anymore unless I age them up. Because I'm not a kid anymore. This is outer. Line art. And here it's line art and our pigtail. Okay, now I just continue to do stuff here. Okay, wait, I'm gonna rate it in a sec. I mean, I'm only 1 year older than one of my favorite Xenoblade 2 characters. The thing is, you gotta consider, someday you're gonna be like 10 years older. Someday you're gonna be, 30 years older than that character. And like, while it's appropriate now, will it still be appropriate then? That's like always a question I find myself asking. Like, when do crushes stop being appropriate? Like, fictional crushes. Because in theory, like, that's not a real person. But, like, still, it feels, like, wrong having a crush on someone that's, like, way under your age. Like, over is usually not a big issue. Over is considered, like, alright-ish. But under is always, like, iffy. I personally say that once you're age up, you can age the character up because, like, who the fuck cares? Who the fuck cares? If someone gave me some adult Alois Transy, I would probably still fall for that man today. Just because, honestly, I think Alois kinda kickstarted some of the yandere stuff for me as well. As well as Sans the Skeleton, actually. God. That's legit how I got into yandere stuff, I believe. If I remember correctly. Sans the Skeleton. Because I read fan fictions about Sans. And I remember vividly, my first dirty fan fiction was over Dust. So basically, Dust is one of the Sans AUs where basically he killed everyone in the underground first to gain all the levels, so then he could kill Frisk or Chara. I always said Chara, but some people call her them Kara, sorry. So I'm not too sure. I always kind of saw them both as female because I'm female, so basically self-insertion into the plot somehow. But yeah, I remember that was my first dirty fanfiction, and I was like, ooh, what is this? And I've been a changed person ever since. This is... There? Next time people would call me weird for finding that character. I don't know how to phrase that. Attractive is a bit exaggerated, and it's no fictional crush, lol. Yeah, that's like a thing with that. Like, it's appropriate until it's suddenly not. But yeah, I was in the Undertale fanbase. Truly. If it was just 2 years then, it'd already be weird, yeah. But I mean, honestly, like I said, age that character up, who cares? Okay, the pigtails are done. Hairband, not getting done yet. Headset, I don't think that it'll get done yet. Face is done. Secret, I will not say. Here, line art. Okay, the folds can stay folds because folds cannot have line art versions and color versions. Shadow's already basically implemented. I might as well, like, put it in, you know what I mean? Shadow? Oh god, then I could do a yandere face, actually. That'd be amazing. That would be amazing. Green. Okay, pretty much. Line art is done. Oh wait, I have to go back to the hair. And with here, I have to erase a bunch of shit. But yeah, I just find it very crazy how Undertale of all media has made me into the degenerate person that I am today. But considering some of the people in the fandom back then, honestly, not such a big surprise. Like, have you seen all the skeleton bone jokes? Yeah. And honestly, I feel like I didn't get into Deltarune as much back then because I was still like, what, 13, 14 or something? Or at least 15, 16, yeah. I didn't get into it that much just due to the fact that, yeah, I didn't have anyone to ship myself with. I couldn't have a hyperfixation on a character. Because that's what really pulled me into Undertale. My hyperfixation on boning skeletons. Feels so weird to say, man. And the thing is, I read all that sexual fanfiction, right? Like I said, I think I've mentioned that multiple times by now. I think I'm either completely asexual or at least like demisexual or something like that. So very low libido and stuff. So I do not have any urges, anything that has to do with physical pleasure or something like that. I still read like smut and stuff. That's a lot of the issue, and I do hope that someday I'll have the deed done and feel the thing that other people feel. But I have not experienced it, like, at all. Which kind of pisses me off, TBH. Anyways, it's just... Maybe I got desensitized back then to all that. Anyways, with Deltarune, I have actually tried to read fan fictions about Susie X-Reader. I always read X-Reader. I'm cringe like that. But for some reason, they never hit as hard as, like, Sans and stuff. Like, they were never as good, in my opinion. And I think due to me not having a hyperfixation on them, that's like what really kickstarted my non-addiction to Deltarune. Because Deltarune, I believe everyone is a good game, but I just cannot get into it, and I'm not gonna force myself. Maybe someday I'll try it again, but currently no. Currently just no. Alright. Hair is done, head is done. Microphone is done. Okay. We finally have... So, the line art here is basically done, right? You know what that means? I finally have to start with the colors. Why was I putting it off for so long? Well, because I'll have to fill in all the colors myself, like, basically, or I don't know how to describe it. But I'll have to do a lot more than I would have to do if I did it. Okay, this is, I'm gonna do this blues because toggle. To be frank, attractive is actually a fitting word for how I describe that character, at least in her second form. She got thighs, I gotta say it as long as I'm allowed to. I mean, I don't know. I'm personally, like, very, like, mixed on how to feel about, like, characters being, like I said, being said, like, oh, they're, like, out of your age range, whatever. Because, like I said, they're fictional characters, so as long as they're not doing anything, like, really illegal, like a child character, like, if it stems from a childhood crush or something, I think that's kind of understandable. Like, you can age them up then, like, no problem, girly pop. But there are some people that do it kind of wrong, you know what I mean? I don't even know how to describe it all. It's, like, hard. Okay, maybe if I... sorry. I still have my tummy ache. I think I have my tummy ache because, I have to eat more. If you don't eat, food doesn't pass through your body, you know what I mean? And then pain. I don't know how to describe, but yeah. That's how I see it. Okay. Anyway, now I am going to fill everything up. Refer to other layers. Please fill this up. Please fill this up. Please fill this up. Thank you. And this is just the thing. The thing is, I don't want to in-stream yet because, like I said, I feel really bad for not streaming for so long. Because I do genuinely love streaming, but I didn't have time recently, and it physically hurt me. It physically destroyed me. That shit destroyed me so much. Because I don't want to say streaming is my calling, but I do feel pretty cold when I'm streaming. Okay. I just have to change the color here real quick to something a little bit darker. And also, I'm gonna do a Nick shadow. Because here I can do it, finally. After all this time, I'm allowed to do a Nick shadow. Actually, give me this brush. Make it less. Ah, what caps lock? Shadow. And also, let me just like generally shade it a bit, you know what I mean? Like not a lot, but just a little bit. Maybe let's put them together in this folder. Turn this off. Put them on max, but then turn this lower. Is that a plan? Maybe. Yo, what is that emote? It's ass. Ass is it's thighs. What more do you want from that emote? Alright. Neg head shadow, I'm gonna call this. Because it is the shadow from the head, technically speaking. Can I please, like, lessen it like this? Here at the top. Like this. Torso line art, so we're just gonna color in the torso. Won't be that hard. I'd say this is this the torso? I'd say it goes up to up here. And then we have like... Actually it goes to up here. Up here is good. And now we can like fill this in, fill this in, fill this in. Yeah! And now we also use the ancient technique of Please fill in all the gaps. Please fill in all the gaps. Oh, I still have to fill this in and now say, please fill in all the gaps. Thank you. Alright. And fill in all the gaps, please. Thank you. I wonder how they got past Twitch moderation. Maybe Twitch moderation likes that. Who knows? Okay, now this again. Orso. I'm gonna mark it as orange because it's just the base color. Blue. And it still needs like the dark thingy. Kiki. Alright, boobs. That's what you all been waiting for. God, how do I structure it? Something like this, probably. I mean, I can just put them together, honestly. I don't need them moving separately. So. Oh no, fuck. Or to other layers. Thank you. And fill all this in. Give me that. Fill a little bit of this in. And now use this. Fill in the rest. God. Here. Maybe this is a very finicky spot right here. Alright. I got the boobs. The boobs. Yep. And the shoulder line and shoulders. This I'm gonna pull to up here. And go to other layers. Put it here. Like this. God, I think I'm gonna end stream soon though, because like I said, my throat is still hurting. Why am I even forcing myself? That's a good ass question. That's a real good ass question. I guess because I'm a masochist or something, I don't know. Happens! Alright. So this is this. Actually, let's put the shoulders a bit more kind of V shape here. Why? Because I want to do something in terms of hello? Oh, I selected the wrong thingy. Paint unfilled area, please. And God, I'm so bad at talking today. I don't even know why. God, I want to say manchmal. I'm so cooked, man. Sometimes, like, I have to think back to that one clip of Iron Mouse where someone who's voice acting her in the Total Drama Island, not really ripoff, but like kinda parody, with like other like Twitch streamers and stuff, where she's being voiced, where the person like did a full analysis on Mousie's like speech patterns, and one of the things they pointed out was like, yeah, Iron Mouse says a lot of like soft sounds at the end of the words. For example, like she doesn't say ew, she says ew. And after that, I kid you not, she's like 5 minutes or something, just doing like, no, stop, Jesus, because she cannot stop the sound that she always does. And sometimes I catch myself on making an sound at the end, and I'm like always thinking back to that clip. No other clip in my mind, just that one. It's just so iconic, I guess. There's like one thing where she says, Jesus, oh no, it's even in the Jesus. God, I love Iron Mouse so much. I love a lot of VTubers. Believe it or not, I, as a VTuber, enjoy VTubers. Especially like the culture in general. Like, I know a lot of people don't like the idol-like culture, for example, from Hololive. I personally think it's pretty cool. I don't know if I would do good in an environment like that, but I'd certainly like to, like, you know. Because I'm just generally an entertainer, I believe. If I'm a good entertainer, no, that's not for me to decide, but I think stuff like that just generally amuses me. Alright, why did you delete yourself? Don't delete yourself. And also add another shadow. Add it to the top here. Make it soft. Like this. No, not soft enough. Make it bigger. Make it... Okay, no, that's too big now. God, is this good? I believe so. Not too sure. Okay. Now if I turn off neck. Yeah, if push comes to shove, I can always connect them. And with the neckline art, I'm gonna erase now. But yeah, I feel like the idol culture and VTubing, I don't mind it personally. I know there's a lot of people who do not like it in general. I'm more of a person where it's like, I mean, that's pretty cool to be on the idol side, in my opinion. Like, the fan base is often like not like, there's a lot of wholesome corners, but there's also a few like very weird corners. Case in point, people like Rushia fans back then. Oh my god, they were insane. But I feel like such a tight-knit fan base is pretty cool, like in my opinion. Personally, that is something I believe in. Okay, this has to be under the shoulders. Yeah, this looks good. This looks like shading that I like. Boobs. Let me duplicate boobs. Take them. I'm a few centimeters under. Okay. And clip them to the torso. Look them through the torso. No palette color. Change their color entirely to black. I can see something. Nominator X, hi! How you doing? Ooh, a new dress? Not dress. Currently making the boobs for this model. I guess I cannot really see anything because this is the light. Guess I should make it like bright green or something. Maybe even like dark green actually. Let me make it a dark green. Now I should be able to see the not filled lines better. God, yeah, I filled in the boobs horribly. The boobs. Okay. Redo. But anyways, I'm doing good. That's good. On you, I mean. Ah, yeah. The model. That's what you mean. Yeah, it's an older model. I just whipped it out today and decided to just. But you know, if I already am wearing it, like, why not? You know what I mean? This was like my first model that I really finished. I never properly debuted it though, so I use it very, very rarely. Like, for example, I'm not too happy with some stylization choices on it anymore. I feel like I can do better now. But it still exists, has its niche, has its moments. So I'm gonna give it its moments of glory. But yeah, we did D&D today, and it was something. What's the weirdest thing that happened today? Zath was actually nice for once, like my character. Wow. What got my attention, and I was halfway into falling asleep. Watching friends play D&D after some suffering in Hollow Knight. Nice. I'll probably play some tomorrow. Ooh, nice. Yeah, today in D&D, it was more of a role-playing session. I helped some birds out. I got a lot of money. Zath was surprisingly nice today. I don't know, today it just felt like being good was a good choice. Oh my god, that being nice. That's unreal. Okay, torso, put the color away. What are you doing? To layer below. No palette color. Clip to layer below. Move it a little bit. Like here. Make them entirely black. Is this just the shadow for the boobs? But yeah, I'm still a bit sick. Especially my throat. Like, streaming right now, I realized, oh my god, my throat still hasn't healed properly. So yeah, I probably won't be streaming too much anymore, like today. I mean, like, I'm already going for 4 hours, which is probably over what a doctor would recommend. And who needs doctors, am I right? Yeah. Okay. If not, then I will be playing Star Wars TTRPG thingy, and oh boy, the Star Wars campaign is going to be wild. Ooh, that's so cool. This is the torso, right? Yeah, the torso is doing very, very weird things. I'm just gonna turn off the boobs real quick. And fix it. But yeah, other than that, I don't have much. Like, I currently have the model on my mind, my job search and exams. Like, even if something fun happens and I want to save it for stream, I usually never remember. That's like such a pain. Like, you try to keep the cool stuff for stream, but then you stream and then you just forget everything. It's like the curse. This, let me fill this up. And like erase stuff's here. But yeah, panty and stocking. Honestly, I'm on season 2 right now. There's like 2 seasons currently, and I gotta say, like, it's not really a completely. Well, I guess I could call it a second season because it is continuing the story of the first season, but it's more of a like reboot, in my opinion. Like, you don't have to know panty and stocking 1 to understand the current panty and stocking. That's like kind of the thing. But I personally prefer the newer season over the older one. Just because I feel like it, I don't know, I just feel like it's better. Like, in character development and character writing, like, even the way the characters interact with each other feels more like a show instead of like just it feels more like a show instead of just a parody, you know what I mean? Because yeah, it's supposed to be a parody on American cartoons and stuff, but no one forbade it from being a good show, you know what I mean? And I feel like the second season has a lot more like very felt character moments. And especially like there's new characters which are like new angels, kind of like they're like the cousins of Panty and Stocking, and honestly they look like twinks when in the normal show, but wait until that fucking transformation. My jaw nearly fully open. I told my mom, like, yeah, that's now I like my transformation, and then it got spicier than I could have ever imagined. And I was like, oop. 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 But nah, it's a good show. I enjoy it a lot. Me back. Someone wanted something from me. It happens. Welcome back. I was just talking about Panty and Stocking. Honestly, like I said, recommend. It's good. Especially if you want to watch bullshit. Sometimes you just want to watch bullshit, and honestly, that's that kind of anime. And I was like, kind of like simping for 2 of the characters, because honestly, they could take me on a date. I mean, their names are kind of iffy, especially the second one. Like, the first one, Polyester, you can still say fine. The second one, Polyapherine or something? Huh? 2 poly bros. But yeah, they're pretty cool, especially in their transformation form, so how they look IRL, because well, not IRL, but in the normal anime style, because they got the muscles. They're strong. Okay. Now I take this white and do like kind of like this. Oh fuck! Wait, let me turn off this. Like, let me turn off the mirroring because it'll fuck everything over. I just realized. But yeah, Penny and Stocking, my favorite part about the show is probably the music. Like, it's so good for like no apparent reason. Like, just listen to the new opening, like the full version of it. I personally cannot get enough. I've been listening to it for like days on end. And yeah. Virtual other layers. What time is it? Okay. I'm probably gonna be going to sleep soon. Grandma needs her beauty sleep. To then work on the model tomorrow. I wanna finish it already. But hey, at least I got like only like the colors here, and then I'll be done. Like cutting up the colors and stuff, and then I'll be done. Oh, that's the shoulder, right? Torso. Shoulder. Yeah, that's the shoulder. Whoop. Fixed. And now we do forearm. And the forearm is alright. Oh wait, maybe if I just put the tolerance up. Oh no. Put the tolerance way down? Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I also had, Four-Face Sleep finished the model. But I still want to sleep. I still want to be able to rest. Because I cannot even describe it. Like, I know I'll be able to rig this model in like a way faster time than drawing it. Drawing always takes up way more time in my opinion. Just because like drawing, you have to draw every single element. With rigging, you can just be lazy. And like rig some elements, sure, but you can also like you can rig the elements like separately, sure, but you can also rig them as one element. That just makes it way easier. Like, see, I'm just doing this so slowly right now. I won't have to do it so slowly when I'm finally rigging the model. Forearm and upper arm. I don't even know what it's called. Like, no, it's not upper arm, but it's something else. I don't know. But my throat hurts so bad. Maybe it's also due to the fact that when I was taking my days off to rest, I didn't do much for like my throat and stuff. Like I only drank like 2 cups of tea. Just because I'm not good at drinking. I will probably die of dehydration someday. And that's why I always forget to drink teas and stuff when I'm sick. Even though I know that's bad. That's like really bad. Tolerance. Wait, let me just... You know what? Let me redo that. Tolerate less. Or like more. Tolerate less. Tolerate less. Tolerate less. Tolerate less. A little less. Hey, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to me and to yourself? Let me just do this. And do this. And then I should be set. For this to be like, yay! Refer to only editing layer. Please fill this, thank you. Okay. Here's the arm. Can I do like some shading for the arm? Probably, right? Like this, probably. Actually, way more emphasis on the lower arm being faded. This. This and this definitely. And I think I'm gonna end it at this just because I'm really tired. Like currently it's looking like this. Even though granted the arm is gonna be under the torso. So let me take it under the torso. Yeah, something like this, something similar. But yeah, it's actually looking pretty good in my opinion. So I just have to like cut the colors up and then I'll be on my merry way with shading. Not shading, with rigging. So hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to finish this. God. I hate drawing models at this point. I love drawing models, but I like rigging them more. I'm more of a rigger, honestly, which I didn't expect. Wait, I'm levitating. Shouldn't be levitating anymore. Yes. I look shorter though. Wait, let me just make myself bigger. Not very big. How about this? I'm a bit more under the table, but I hope you can accept that. There we go, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Anyway, thank you all so much for joining me today. I hope it was fun for you. Definitely fun for me. As always, yeah, I hope next stream will be better because I feel like this stream, didn't really like it that much personally. I feel like I didn't yap enough. But yeah, I hope next stream will be better. Have a very pleasant morning, day, evening, night, whatever time it is for you. Drop the time zones. And yeah, hope to see you next time. With this, the stream is Choke.